Hello, it's me, your wonderful Wiltook the Storybook Traveler. You're not Twink, so actually you're wrong, Phoebe. Well, and welcome in. Hope you've been having a good night. And of course, my lovely assistant Will. Get over here. Yeah. He split a bit today. Yeah. I hope you've been having a good one. As for me, I had a good time. Man, Dead by Daylight was like perfect for me yesterday. I was like way too out of it to do anything else. So yeah, Dead by Daylight fit perfectly, and I did surprisingly. I expected to do a lot worse considering the earlier stream last week of Dead by Daylight. I got my ass kicked hard a lot of the time that one, but no, I did great. I even finished out a tactic for Pyramid Head. That was great, and I also considered the fact that that one perk I was running that was causing the survivors, once they were hooked, to be blind until they got rid of a totem. That, in combination with, like, Ruin and Pentimento, that could be funny. That could be really fucking funny. That would actually potentially give me the 5-sec Pentimento totem. Tempting. I think that only really works on Hag, though, because she's good at scaring people. Even though it's, like, not even that good to make the stars oblivious to you as Hag, because it's not like you're going to walk up to him anyway. You're going to be, like, teleporting to him, so, who knows. But, yeah. I hope we got a good one. As for me, my day was surprisingly fun. I got some workouts. I'm feeling better. And not too much went down today in terms of news. I did watch more Dr. Stone. Boy, they're really going through everything. They just made TV and was barely a footnote. Stone World, by the way, it's starting to feel less and less like a Storm World as time goes on. But oh well. But yeah, I did hear like one of the famous mangaka behind that worked with like Toriyama on Dragon Ball basically calls the current generation of like manga pretty shit overall. How it's like too wordy and too complicated and doesn't really resonate with like younger readers like kids and all that. And so it's like catering more towards adults and for the worst, because now you're not growing among kids, and so you're gonna shoot yourself in the foot in the long run. And I mean, he has some points. But the dude was also, like, made the villain in many, many times by Toriyama for a reason. The dude is fucking harsh. Oh, yeah, I thought that was funny. As for what else? Oh, yeah. So a while back, I had to send in my passport to get renewed because I'm planning to go to FazeCon, and that sort of thing is required now because driver licenses are out unless you do the real ID bullshit. Sup, tweak. I'm still not a twink. Also, hello, the cow one. Hope you've been having a good day today. Let me zoom in there. Hi. My day went by surprisingly fast, actually. And then I had a good dinner. Amazing day. Hell yeah, glad to hear it, man. Yeah, I'm currently just eating some bread. Dude, bread with butter and salt is just too addicting. I can't stop. But I started like 2 weeks ago to only having like a Coca-Cola and like maybe some chips for lunch, and honestly that's like the ideal lunch right there. The chips are what you need just in terms of like nourishment, and the Coca-Cola keeps me awake through the latter half of the day. I'm surprised I never ran across this earlier. It is the perfect lunch. It's not too much, but it's just enough to give you some pep in your step. Building a cathedral in Minecraft. Ooh. On a modded server I'm running for me and some buddies. Hell yeah. You're on that Minecraft arc. I get it. It's been so long for me. It's been so long. I do like the fact that they're adding the ability to peer connect in Minecraft, now vanilla, so that you can just invite people over to your single player world, and it works. That's a pretty cool thing. That's pretty fucking cool. But yeah, my builds haven't really changed since like, yeah, people on Twitter have been talking about like how Minecraft has evolved and how builds have evolved, and usually how the builds were derived or heavily influenced by like base Minecraft's like aesthetic style. Like Minecraft right now, a lot of the builds that people make are very detailed, very intricate, and it's supported by all the Minecraft having so many varieties of blocks you can build with now, and how they're a bit more washed out, so you can just like make more intricate builds without any one detail like standing out too harshly. Whereas back in the day, people would make very simple builds, like deliberately simple, because everything was so contrast heavy and popped out a lot. So even like just a cobblestone tower looked really good in the right scenario, and also the lighting was great. But my building style basically hasn't changed since beta. I make very, very simple buildings, cobblestone and maybe not cobblestone, but like stone and wood and all that, and large amounts of glass. Yeah, that's my shit right there. It used to work by default in vanilla from Java. What did? What? Inviting people to your single-player world? No, that's peer-to-peer. I'm pretty sure it hasn't. I'm pretty sure that's never... LAN used to work. Oh, LAN. Yeah, LAN used to work. But no, I'm talking about peer-to-peer over the internet. Like, they don't have to be on your same network for it to work. But yeah, I do remember, like, LAN, that was a thing. But yeah, it's never been the case, like, just over the internet, not a LAN. That's the thing. Well, I'm talking about, like, Hamachi and port forwarding to put yourself on, like, a same pseudo network over the internet. Yeah, that's the thing. It kind of... LAN used to work longer range. Well, the thing is, now they're just making it real easy so you don't have to worry about any bullshit and you can just join. Alright? I know it was not exactly easy in the past to just invite people to your single-player world. They're making it so it is easy now. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it did work a little bit easier before, but it was still complex enough that most people didn't fucking do it. Like, me... Like, servers? Yes, people would do it. Turning a single-player world into a server that other people could play on was never so easy. Yeah. Yeah, but now it's just, yeah, you want people to come into your single-player world? Yeah, just click invite, buddy. And that's a nice feature. That's a nice change. I do appreciate that, though I would never invite people to my Minecraft world. Well, maybe, but I'd have to, like, know them first. It's a bit personal. Yeah. Anyway, I went for a passport renewal a couple weeks ago, and I realized they were processing as routine, and I needed expedited. I even sent the fucking fee for expedite, and I sent it to the expedite PO box. So yesterday, actually, a couple days ago, I got the email saying they received it, and they said they're processing as routine. I'm just like, well, what the fuck is that bullshit? So the next day, which is 2 days ago now, I called. I talked to a lovely lady on the phone. It was during my lunch, and she had no idea what was going on. She sounded so fucking lost. She sounded like a deer in headlights. I was just like, the system's not working. Please call back in like half an hour or maybe later. I'm just like, lady, I'm calling you on my, not what I said, but lady, I'm calling you on my lunch. I got no time to wait a half hour. I can't just call after work because that's when I'm off. But yeah, so anyway, that was a quick call. Next day, I call again on my lunch break. I talked to a lady with a very weird accent that was pretty impossible to understand, but we kind of made communication. She spoke slowly and slurred heavily. Not those types of slurs. And she was a slow person. I'm not ashamed to say it. Basically, I had to, with this type of thing, when you're talking about like passport stuff, you gotta give information that they need in order to prove both who you are and also like so they can find your passport or your application in the whole system, right? And that involves names and numbers. With most people, it's just like, oh yeah, you want my application number? It's like one blah 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 blah, and they're like, oh okay, it's blah 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 blah, and you're like, yeah. This lady, I had to go like, it's 1, 2, 3, and she'd be like, okay, hold on, what was that last number? I'm just like, oh my god. So I go even slower, and I go 1, 2, genuinely this slow, 2, 3, and I could hear her just barely keeping up with that. And we just had to keep going that slowly, both for like my application number and also my credit card, because I needed that in case they needed a fee, despite the fact that I sent them a check with all the fees needed. And all those numbers and the CCV, and I had to go for my name as well. And oh my god, that lady, I mean, she eventually did get it all. It took my entire lunch break just to confirm something, though, just to get my passport down the expedited path. Meanwhile, I called today because I'm not sure if things really went through or if she, I don't know, messed something up. I just wanted to double check just to be sure. And I talked to the guy in like 5 minutes, maybe, probably like around 3 minutes. Just looks like, okay, yeah, I got your thing right here. Thanks for your number. Put it all in, and yeah, it looks like you sent it in, and they should process it shortly. Just like night and day fucking difference, man. night and day fucking difference. Not sure how a person like that struggles that badly with numbers actually manages a job where that's the entirety of their job is managing numbers and like listening to people list off their numbers and inputting into a system. How does she live? How the hell does she work there? But hey, I mean, she did her job, I guess. Yeah, I just had to get off that on my chest because I don't really call places that often to do customer support, and that was, oh boy, I think that's not the worst, I'm sure, ever, but it was kind of a wake-up call for just how slow people can be just listening to numbers, and that was, oh my god, that was something else. But yeah. I'm still thinking about getting a new desk, too. Because I really don't want to pay the guy to do a custom job for like $1,500 or something just to get a desk. As nice as a desk as it would be, seems like I'd be paying a lot. It's also too involved, and I do not have enough time to make my own desk, especially the way I want. So that's out as an option. And every fucking desk I find online, if it's not if it's just like a regular desk, then it's entirely the wrong size, and you can never filter by the size because they always include the height as whatever shelving they add in the back, so that's out. And they're all actually the standard height when it comes to like from floor to actual main area of the desk. It's all the standard 30 inches. So my only option left is either to pay that guy a fuck ton of money, set aside a bunch of time and materials, and honestly a good chunk of money anyway, to just make my own desk and probably fuck it up, or 3, cave in and just buy one of those desks that you can raise and lower it. I really don't want to. It feels like such a waste. I'm sure there's like a risk that they will break down. I won't be able to raise or lower them anymore. But it seems like that is somehow getting a desk that I can raise and lower with like an electric motor somehow ends up being the most price efficient option for me. And I fucking hate it so much. How hard is it to just get a desk? Is it a custom wood desk? Yeah, I mean, most desks you look, they're wood. And if I was gonna like buy a custom desk from the guy, it would be wood because I like wood better. The thing is, most of that cost I talked about, like, is just, man, that would be very worth it. Well, I know, but man, you can get, most desks online are not like $1,500. Most desks online, you can find them for like a couple hundred, you know? Even for very top tier, adjustable height, as in like the electric motor adjustable height ones with like the buttons on the side to raise and lower it. Those ones, even those ones that are super nice, super big, they can raise and lower with that. Those are like maybe $800. I'd be paying such a fucking premium to just custom order a desk. That's just like, I'm sure would be nice. It just feels like such a waste. If I'm gonna get like pay that much, I feel like I should just splurge or just get one of those desks, you know, the electric motor desk. It's just, it feels like a waste because I'm not going to use that option that much. I'm going to set it to the height that's comfortable for my chair, which is a very tall chair, and I'm never going to touch it again. But yeah, the guy does good work. My parents know him very well. He's a very trustworthy guy, does quality work. He's not usually a desk guy, but he does a lot of woodworking, so he's kind of knows his way around it. But for how simple a desk is, it's just, And it's probably better if I do the electric motor thing, because like if I give him like the exact dimensions, what happens if I get the end product and I realize, oh, I needed it to be like an inch taller, or I needed it to be like an inch shorter? I'm just fucking stuck with it. I'm just fucking stuck with that, and I paid like $1,500 for something that's like not even exactly right. I hesitate to think about it. It's so annoying to go desk shopping online, man. It's so frustrating. The filters don't fucking work at all. So, yeah, the desk will happen. I haven't heard back from him. He was supposed to, like, text me because I gave him my number about updates for, like, his quote on it, because he just gave me a very rough quote. He gave me, like, $1,200 minimum just for the fact that it would take him, like, 2 days of labor. And that was, like, that wasn't including anything else but just 2 days of labor. That's fair. That's fair. But he's supposed to, like, contact with me more, and I could have some back and forth, but yeah. He talked about all the different types of woods I could use, all the different types of, like, grain. and all that stuff. He was getting some back and forth on like the design, how open I wanted to be. Because I hate desks that are super closed in. I like a desk that's nice and open, that has like no shelves. Well, no, shelves I like. I mean, no drawers. I hate drawers. Not because they're bad, but like in a desk, you just end up shoving stuff in a drawer and forgetting about it. At least if it's on a shelf, you see it. You will always see it. It's much harder to just ignore. With a drawer, drawers end up just being stuffing. A lot of stuff gets stuck into a drawer, and then you all forget about it, and it stays in there forever, and just gets worse and worse. And having shelves being more open just means that it blends into the room nicer without being just like a chunk of space there. Yeah, that's my idea at least. Let's see. What else is going on today? Oh yeah, voice actor, JP voice actor, beloved JP voice actor, unfortunately perished. Rip. Shame. It seems like a lot of names on JP industry are going away lately, like dying. Like there was the director of some anime that I know passed away recently in like the last week too. Sorry, I'm just kind of going zip-zop-zoody-bop through all these topics. But overall, I don't think I have that much to talk about today. Let me check Twitter real quick to make sure I'm not missing something obvious. My brain runs like fucking molasses whenever I start stream, man. I lose every single brain cell I have, and I can never remember anything until the moment I end stream. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah. Nah, it doesn't seem so. It's all pretty much the same. See a video of like a mantis getting faked out, or like getting attracted to like one of the mantis non-mons, like non-Pokemon in Pal World, and just like start going on the monitor and humping it. It's always funny. It's always funny to see animals getting one shot by the pixels for once. Anyway. Stupid animals. Humans would never do that. Anyway, I'm yapping long enough. Let's get to the game screen. How about? It's time to play some Lobotomy Corp. And boop. It's time for lobotomy! Yay, lobotomy! Yay, lobotomy! Yay, lobotomy! Lobotomy Corp! Chapter. That is one way to spell lobotomy. Or write it, I guess. I think we're on chapter 4 at this point. 5! Oh, shit. I'm not gonna... I have seen people on Twitter talking about this game like... apparently it's one of those games where if you trying to 100% it, it classifies like as a form of self-harm. I have no intention of like... actually 100%ing this game, but that did not fill me with great relief upon hearing that. Because the game is already starting to get a bit much. I did get rid of the train, though. That train would have definitely be bad eventually. I do miss the train, though. I think I could have lived with the train. For a while, at least. Until rage quitting later due to it. But I think I could have lived with it for a little bit. I wonder if you'll actually eventually unlock every single anomaly. And it's just a matter of when, not if. Because it seems like you unlock a ton of areas in this game. Anyway, let's see. That's out for today. Me stream. That has got to be the worst S I've ever seen, man. There we go. There we go. At least now you can kind of tell what it is. Alright, Lobotomy Corp. Let's get this going. Last stream, I did make some little guys based off some viewers. And I am open to doing it in the future, but I think I did come to a conclusion for that. For any guy I make based off of a viewer, employee in Lobotomy Corp, you guys are free game. My own dudes, they're not. I will restart to save them to get my equipment back. But if one of the viewer inserts die, you're gone for good. Okay? That's just something you have to live with. That's the price you have to pay. Hey, we're gonna walk Cassie and be back in a few minutes. Alright. Hope you're having a good one, Pixel Foxy. I'll see you then. Good to see you. See you in a few minutes. Wilton Whitlings. Hello there. Hello, Tomboy and Joyar. Good to see you again. And let's start up Lobotomy Corporation. Hopefully we won't need to redo the last day, and it saves in between. Hopefully. Shush music. And get rid of that and that. Game capture. Lobotomy. My lobotomy, please, doctor. Thank you. Boop. And let me bring myself down just a little bit so I'm not taking up that much. There we go. All right, let's get in there. It's time for the lobotomy, everyone. Day 22. That seems like it picked up. I think that's where we left off. Maybe not. Okay, it doesn't seem like it saved that last day. Which is a shame. So you gotta keep going until we hit one of those memory recorded things. Okay, that's fair. It's good to know. Get what these are. Yeah. Where did all the employees go? I think I know this one. Anyway, everybody should still be set up. Dusk. Everybody's in their departments. Okay, maybe we did do that last day then. Wait, hang on. Maybe we did. No, wait. We got the page. That's right. We got the page from the book. That's what one of these is. Another one is the butterfly dude. That's right. No, okay, we're good. Oh, I just remembered. Butterfly dude. Butterfly dude. We need Justice 3 and Fortitude 3, I believe. I have lob points for this. I could send in Mr. Paul. Paul hasn't had much of a chance to shine. Let's bring Justice up to 3 there. Alright. He has HE armor. That should be good. Yeah, I remembered. Alright. On the right side, on the training team, we got Toxito Todd and Silly Yuki, both of which I don't see in chat today. Like I said earlier, if one of the viewer submissions, the viewer inserts die, I will not be restarting to save them. They'll just be fucking gone. That is the price you pay. We've got Hannah over there. They're going to be training up their stats on the skeleton, or the scarecrow. Hallian's looking good. Hallian is maxed out on pretty much everything. They're basically here simply to make sure that Mr. Yin, or Yang, whatever the fuck this one is, Yin, doesn't escape. Yuri's over here to be our bald bro, to hang, just in case Bald Man wants to, like, try and take my energy. We've still got this mystery. Also, if a viewer pisses me off, I'll send them into the machine that kills you for energy in order to start figuring out what this is. That's also an option. On the left side, on the safety team, because really we don't care about information. Oh, I guess I'll go over quickly. All right, information team in the center is Max, who just looks about as scared as usual. Decent stats, though. Firenze, the fucking nerd, who actually has the heart. Oh, yeah. And we got Rose, who looks completely disinterested. And on the safety team, we have Hunter, who's currently training up their stats. They got the Temperance 5. Only have HE armor, though. Bit risky. A good chance they'll die. We have Noah, statted the fuck out. Mason, statted the fuck out. Although they could probably work a bit more on their justice. I'll have to work on that. Alright, work on Mason's justice a little bit more. And then I'll send in Hunter for the rest. And on the control team, the people who are most likely to die, we got Asuka, Haru with the fucking stupid ass hair. Why did I ever hire you? Anthony, Angel with the cool hair, and Cedric. Fucking Cedric. Where do you even get that armor from? Let's see. Cedric is currently the worst of the lot, I think. Him and Anthony. Yeah, Cedric and Anthony are the worst. They're the most expendable. Good to know. It's always good to keep aware of who you can get rid of in a pinch. Alright, I think it's about time we get in there. Let me just go through the Eagle list, make sure everybody's set up first. Yep. So, because sometimes some weird stuff happens. Oh yeah, we currently got the crossbow, the white crossbow, which is really good. Alright, looks like everyone's good. Rhea, okay, there's only 3 levels. Nice. Okay, that's not so bad. I could try to take down the Phoenix again, now that I know what I'm looking for, but I feel like that would take a goddamn age and a half. So, maybe not. Alright. And Paul is our dude to figure out the butterfly man. Alright, let's begin. And as always, pause, because this game is actually, believe it or not, it's a turn-based game. Alright. You guys all go down there. Okay. Let's keep in mind, we have just the 2. Oh, we're gonna have to take care of the magical girl. So, first things on the dock, we need to let the Scarecrow out. Yo, hey, Bob Panopio, welcome in. I still got your character. Wait, no, I don't. Not you. I'm thinking talking to Silly Yuki. Oh, no, good to see you, man. I saw you here yesterday. That's where I remember your name from. Hello, it's me, Bunger from the Hit Gang. Oh my God, it's the Bunger from the Bunker Gang. How are you been, Bunger? Feel like it's been a little bit since I've seen you. Hopefully you've been having a good day. I'm currently playing the famous turn-based game Lobotomy Corp. I'm on to the 2nd level. Currently not doing any self-harm, I believe. Alright, we're gonna make the Scarecrow man a little angry, and that's fine. Currently one that can do that. Well, we'll send in Hollian. I just realized I don't really have the means to... the easy means to keep this guy contained. Huh. Ooh. But yeah, we're gonna send them there. We need to let him free so that he kills 3 clerks so that Mrs. Magical Girl doesn't explode on us. Okay, so that'll be set up. We want to work on Justice a bit more over here for Mason, because he's only at 89. I think that can still improve. Yeah, let's just do that. Also, I don't mind if the Phoenix eventually gets out. That's also just helps us kill. And now these guys. We got the book over here. Still don't know what the book does, but I think I can hold on to it. What abnormalities you have? The new ones are Mr. Mothman. I'm Mothman, not Butterfly. And the book. Over on this other end, we have Lady Facing Wall, fantastic name, and the Fairy Festival. Surprisingly easy. Safety team has Gotcha Machine, the Firebird, Yang, and the Queen of Hatred. Information team has Grandma, Fragment of the Universe, the thing that kills you, Scorch Girl. Training team has Yin, the Balding Machine, Scarecrow, and the Cherry Blossoms. While control team has Shrimp and Soda. It has the Heart. It has Murderer and Glowy Head. Have you tried out the Manager Bullets feature? Not at all yet. I only just now got it. Oh. Black Shield Bullets. I thought this was applied to a whole area. No, it doesn't. Well. First off, I'm going to send Joshua to grab the book. Second up, Insight work will be done by Paul. Yeah. Maybe I should have made Vincent Justice 3, considering the fact that he has 4 Temperance. Huh. Well, I'm sure this will work out fine. Anything else is pointless if he dies, so... One of you guys has, like, a mind restorer, right? Uh-oh. Okay, Joshua does. By the way, the 5 at the bottom is the hotkey for selecting a bullet type. Yeah, I know. Hotkeys aren't very... I don't have an MMO mouse, so... It's not the most convenient thing in the world for me. All right, Paul looks like he'll be fine, surprisingly. That's good to hear. Some thought that would be a new beginning. However, there's nothing but the void after death. All right, do you stay in your little fucking cage? Neutral. All right, let's check out the book. Sharp increase in the stats related to temperance. Okay. How you feeling, Joshua? Pretty good. This guy. What the? Oh, I have to do it in order. Yeah, we need justice level 3, and right, I only hit 10. Anyway, how's the Scarecrow doing? About what I was expecting. Okay. Now we wait for him to kill like 3 interns. Mason's doing great, as per usual. Who wants to die to Mr. Scarecrow? We need to feed him. Beta 20? Oh, they look determined. They look fucking angry. Thank you for your patronage. Do I think this team can actually put him in his place? I mean, I got fucking Silly Yuki here with like the fairy wand. I put them in the silly outfit. And Toxic Todd, who's in like the shrimp outfit. It's made of cardboard. I don't think these guys will survive. I have to pull up people from another team. Hallian can do it though. Anyway. That's 2. Oh, no. They lived. Fuck. Get back there and die. Selfish bitch. And, you know, it'd be really good for the team if you just died, okay? Just saying. Is he coming into the team? No, don't. Okay, good. All right, yeah, head him off. Thank you. Uh-oh. All right, Silly Yuki, in order to make sure you don't die, go over there. Toxic Todd, you. Over there. Get out of the way. I need interns to die. Okay, now you guys focus them. That is a lot of interns that he's gonna, like, suck the brains out of. This guy might not die for a while. Ooh, Hannah already took some damage. All right, I'm gonna send some help over. I'm gonna send the squad. Training team, how you guys looking? He heals a lot. If I send out hand, okay, good. They got their sanity back from somewhere. What the fuck? Not gonna question that. All right, the squad's here. Put them down, boys. Oh my God, we're feeding them a lot of clerks. And we really didn't need to. This was a few more than 3, I think. Okay, I'll be fine. Go the fuck away. Okay, everyone back to place. All right, everybody fine? Good. Now back to the matter at hand. Joshua, are you still alive? Forward to return notes from creators within 30 seconds. All right. Without performing any sort of managerial work, the user will explode. Oh, okay. They got to do managerial work. That's unfortunate, but I can work with that. Okay, Paul. Back on the grind. Need a bit more from you, Paul, this time, okay? Those who remain have no time to remember those who died. All they can do is prepare for the next step. Yeah, a bit very nice. Whose coffin isn't really enough to substitute the 100 of undug graves. This guy's looking like might be a while. Ooh, got another thing for the notes. User receives a certain amount of damage. They will explode, and the explosion will cover the entire section. The explosion will deal massive red damage to all nearby. Oh. The old notes are full of incomprehensible cursive letters and writing. Hang on. They once belonged to a researcher who had gone mad during their work. It's only partially decipherable, but it seems most of it relates to the various experiments that were conducted in this place. It begins with guilt and confessions of unethical experimentation. It gradually spirals into madness, overrun with insane and broken senses about research towards the end. The final chapter ends with the phrase, born again. One's observational skill will prove just by holding the item. However, if it is returned without fulfilling the yearning for knowledge, the incompetent shall explode. I power walk because it's so cold here. Oh, it's cold? Ooh. I like cold walks. I like when it's cold outside, but that's me. Because one of the mods for my Minecraft server is the space mod, making a giant tower in my cathedral that is basically equivalent to the Kennedy Space Center. Hell yeah. Alright. I cannot order him to return this. He's just going to hold on to it for the rest of the day. It seems like there's no harm in that. But also if they receive a certain amount of damage, they will explode. I'm not going to receive any damage. It's fine. Okay, we got enough. Yeah, you can't be Fortitude level 4 or higher, or you can't be level 2 or lower Justice. Yeah, very small window there. And the work result was bad, clock of counter lowered. Fair enough. How's your attachment, man? Very low. Okay, we did not attach this guy. He's not a good training dummy. Fuck. At least Paul's handling him. Just in case. Lowered. Attachment work, platform counter lowered. I'm just going to send in Joshua to do this so I can get the fucking book off him. Alright, I think that'll work. Alright, Paul, back in with the creepy Mothman. So there's a giant cathedral spire with crosses and shit carved into it, true. Launches rockets out of it. Hell yeah, that's kind of 40k-ish. Alright, glad to see she's having a good time. This does lower the platform counter for her, but oh well. Alright. Now he can return it and he won't die. Hooray! Whence one came in one piece is now a miracle that will never happen. Alright, what are we looking at? Insight is only common. Common. Everything's fucking common. Fuck you, man. And the book is back. Hooray! No longer have to touch that. Objects are just not good most of the time. They don't really give you anything. I mean, the gotcha's fine. It's not permanent, so who cares? All right, Paul, back in, because apparently this guy doesn't damage you at all. I should also be training up on her a little bit. Can do everything but repression, pretty much. Do I think Hunter can live? Ooh. Tough question. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, what happens if your interns hold the note? You can't make them. You can't make your non-players hold the note. Hello, everyone, and thanks for picking me. Hello, Funeral of Death Butterflies. Welcome into the group. I want your gun. But yeah, welcome in, make yourself comfy. What do you do again? Black damage 3 to 4. Do I think you can fucking live? With HE. It's got a good chance of success. Either way. I think we go for it. If you want it, then you have to take it from me. No, I'm going to buy it off of you, don't worry. Ding, 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 ding. Yes? Is that the bell? Alright. Maybe this was a fuck up, but we need to train this guy, so hopefully he can live through this. Seems to be friendly. Perfect. Okay, she's good. She's good. A little bit of damage. Hang on. I need to see your brain health. Hunter. Hunter. Succeed a bit more, man. I need you to succeed all the way, in fact, if you would, please. One more. Okay, Hunter's gonna be fine. Whew. Hi, Moth Dude. What's up? Repression, actually. Oh. Phew, I know. And his ego gift is solemn moment right back. HP, SP, success rate, work speed, 1 on everything. Okay. Paul has... I guess it's the same whether it's insight or repression, huh? All right, for training repression, this guy seems pretty good. Actually, surprisingly. Says it's high, so you must need to be just like at least 3 to get a good high work result. Yeah? Yeah. More than 2, and you've got somewhere to go. All right, go get him, Paul. No, wait. What was this guy's managerial? Justice 2 or lower. Okay, so you can be above Justice level 2. I mean, Justice level 3 and be fine. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine then. Paul, train up. If I get out... You already got out before, don't worry. I can put you back in. I know you're a little moth trick. I know that coffin is just full of fucking moss. You're like the bee man, but for moss. I get it. What's this? A lovely pinnock? Woefully underpopulated by bees? A suitcase full of bees should sort this out. Yeah, Dr. Bees, but for moss. Hey, Paul, lock in. Paul? Okay, he's good. He's fine. He's fine. Basic information, the funeral of the dead butterflies. Oh, it is dead butterflies. I thought he was moss. What happens if someone holds the notes? Depends. Hello, Zachariah 165. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. This is what happens when someone takes the notes. First off, they get an increase related to their temperance, so like their work success chance, which is pretty good. But if you order them to return the notes within 30 seconds of taking them, they die. And if you order them to return it when they haven't done any like managerial work, as in like they haven't interacted with abnormality to get you stuff, they die. And if they're holding the notes and they receive a certain amount of damage, they die. And then they deal damage to everyone nearby, too, in that section. It's very fun. All right, Paul, you're good. Probably actually want to do insight. I think I want to level up your brain power a bit. Okay. You definitely need that brain power, man. Yeah, all right. First meltdown, what are we looking at? Ooh, it's going to be her. Interesting. Everyone here is good in their attachment, aren't you? Yeah, everyone's good in their attachment. All right, let's train up Hunter's... Instinct now? Instinct? Yeah, he can do it. Hey, anyway, I'm back. Oh my god, I'm so tired of you farming my ass for levels. 500 buildings. It's fine. I mean, it's like you would be so lonely if I didn't. You'd only have butterflies. Anyways, I'm back. Welcome back, Pixel Foxy. Hopefully your walk, though it was cold as fuck. Hopefully you had a little bit of exercise. A little bit of fun. Have you made any progress on your knitting or your commissions? Definitely need to walk the doggos, and for my own benefit too. Oh yeah, dogs are a great way to make sure, at least from what I heard, great way to get yourself out of the house and just like outside for a little bit. Because you need to walk dogs, so it's a good excuse. All right, let's see, escape information. 2, okay, you're not that bad then. You give me, oh, I thought you gave me a big gun, but no, you gave me 2 pistols? At least you give me an HE Eagle suit. Oh, wait. You give me a white pistol. Just one of them, but that's so good. I have. Hell yeah. Note says S here due to being able to dispose of an agent consensually. What the fuck? White and black. I thought it gave you like his a long gun that dealt damage through everybody. Ding dong, ding dong, ding. I made progress on my Invader Zin hat and commissions. Nice. Oh yeah, did you give up on the panda hat, or did you finish that? Then making adopts for extra cash. Hell yeah, I mean, you made money from it before, why not if you need it? All right, let's look through his lore. I assume you know what adopts are? It's basically like, as far as I know, for like VTubers, it's you create a design and the art for it, and you basically put them up for sale so that other people can buy it to make you know, their brand or whatever. Ooh, a butterfly. Yeah, he's a butterfly dude. In a suit. With a coffin. Yeah, neat. Alright, let's go through his lore. Where does one go when they die? Where did all the employees who worked here go? They must have returned home. To a haven where family and warmth await. The employees cannot leave. Once they join the company, the only way to leave is to resign. Then those resigned employees must have returned home, having earned what they wanted and being full of hope. We are the feathers of a wing. Resignation isn't as simple as you think, just like how a feather doesn't detach from a wing of its own will. Then where did all the resigned employees go? They're bound to the company the moment they enter. Even if they do resign, they're doomed to stay here forever. I saw my panda hay crochet on hold. I see, okay. So many projects in a whips. That's how it happens. Long ago, in some world, people believed that they would become beautiful beings with small wings when they died. It's a silly story. Nonsensical, too. If we get wings, will we be able to leave this place? Do we get our wings only after we retire? They say the mourner, with a huge luggage on his back, had come to be a savior to all. Eventually, he himself was trapped in this place, and now he wanders the company with only the memory of an empty faith. He's carrying a coffin, a large coffin, to pay tribute to the employees who have nowhere else to go. However, it is still too small to comfort those innocent sacrifices. Inside it is a kaleidoscope of butterflies, waiting for the moment to fall asleep. Until then, they flutter their wings uselessly, the wings that may have been jumbled into one, or one split into many. Butterflies are supposed to pollinate flowers, but not a single proper flower blooms in this place. There's no choice but to wait. After all, there must be an end to every world. Actually wrong. I get flowers from my cherry blossom tree. It kills people, but it's technically flowers. I love butterflies, but does maple moth count? They're really beautiful pink and yellow moth. Moths can be pretty cute. I'm not sure if they call them butterflies, but they're good in their own way. All right. Paul. Work them up. I don't think my butterflies will like that. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, giving him a kiss. Neutral. Neutral's fine. You managed to survive, okay? That's all we needed. Anyway, time to farm this bitch. We gotta get 95 of the energy boxes for both the armor and pistol. Armor's okay. I mean, it is HE armor, so I'll take it. It endures black really, really fucking well for HE, so that's nice. But the WA pistols are what we're really looking for. Who deserves twin pistols? Badass pistols, although they're a support weapon. Anyone here? Maybe Paul? Maybe Camille? Joshua, no. Joshua already got his crossbow. I hate that moths are considered the ugly version of a butterfly. There's some really cool moths out there. Yeah. Although I kinda get it. I'm not good with a lot of insects, actually. I mean, they can be good at a distance, and that's what I usually judge them by. Whenever you look up closely at their face, then you have to deal with all, like, the insect antennae and, like, their eyes and, like, their mouths, and it just gets a little... I don't like it. Maple moth, Luna moth, Deathhawk moth, for example. Oh, yeah. At a distance, they look pretty cool. And some moths can look pretty friendly. But I think they got a bad rap from, like, eating people's clothing, too. Didn't do great for their reputation there. Alright, we need to... Well... I mean, we can spend all of our time just working up this guy and getting the PE boxes needed for his stuff, and that's probably the smarter thing to do. But I do want to do some other stuff, like train on the Scarecrow. Who's currently... Hannah, you're up. Yeah, Hannah's working on Scarecrow. So we're going to train up Attachment. And Hunter's going to continue with that on him. I will need to let out the Scarecrow at some point to kill more clerks, unfortunately. Oh, wait, we got to let Paul recover a little bit more. Will Hannah be all right? What did I send her in to do, anyway? Attachment, good. Yeah, Hannah will be fine. Nice. Scarecrow barely hurts at all. All right, Paul, back in there. Make your brain bigger. Hunter? Hunter, what the fuck? Hunter, you good, man? Oh my god, don't scare me like that. By the way, you may be wondering how I'm talking you in my containment. It's because one of your employees dropped their phone when they are working with me. Okay, don't get distracted and start playing fucking Flappy Bird on that thing, alright? If it has Flappy Bird on it, that's property of the company. That sells for like $1,000 or something. Alright, Hunter's alive. Maybe I shouldn't risk that so much right now until he has better gear. Gonna send in Mason to do more profession work to level that up because I don't think he's at like full justice. Put on the bird. You know what I might do? Might give this guy, Hunter, the heart. I give him the heart of aspiration. HP and attack speed. It will give him increased HP, which is apparently something that he's going to want to do if I want to train him for now. If he loses his mind, that's fine. I can heal a lost mind. It's everything else that's a problem. Alright, Paul's good. Send him in. Han, you're back. Level up your attachment. This dude's a fucking pinata for training me, and I love him. And I could level these guys up, I guess. Well, I probably want to do it on the skull to get their attachment up to 2. Then again, it's nice to have some people that are such fucking failures I can count on them to fail on pretty much anybody. I feel like I want that to be Cedric, though. You know? Anthony, I think, could get up there to attachment 2. I think that'd be fine. Cedric, though, he's my designated failure boy. Yeah, let's level up Anthony a bit. I want the pistols first. Paul back in. One more set will get me the pistols. Alright, he's got the heart. He's looking good. I fucked up. I thought I had like one more. Did you know one Sin 100 D is the strongest abnormality in the Project Moon universe? I did pick up some details about that online. Basically, his power scales with how sinful you are, and there are some very sinful entities out there. There's no way to escape it now. I don't think I can kill anybody, so... Magical Girl's gonna break down in tears in a second. That's just unescapable. So I might have to call this day a little bit shorter than I would like. Okay. The pistols are gotten. Nice work. Thank you. Yeah, she's gonna crash out. I could go for the 16 in a second, but we'll see. All back in. This will set off Green Dawn. That should be fine, as long as those little bastards don't let out Yin. Alright. Oh, it's these things. Okay, that's much more handleable. Yin, go kick its ass. Grandma's throwing a fit, as per usual. No one's surprised. This one, I think Mason can take. If he can't, that's just sad. Not done. It's the Clankers, yeah. Noah can take that one. And the last one is way up here. Okay, some people are gonna die. Control team cannot handle this guy. But that's not gonna stop me from sending control team after him. Haru's got the range weapon, that's fine. Angel has some decent armor. We'll send in Angel, Haru, and Asuka. And we'll keep an eye on that one, because those are the ones most likely to kick it. Oh, yeah. And Magical Girl is crashing out. Okay, yeah, we knew that one was coming. I could also send someone from this team up. You know what? Just two. I love Justice 2. Yeah, send up Rose, just in case. It reflects shots. Okay, you move back. Stop shooting. I didn't... Mason, how you doing? Oh, he's doing good. Everyone else handling their shit well? Yeah. Yep, just you, huh? I now realize it could fucking reflect. Oh, shit, right down here. I guess this is a job for Camille. Boop, boop. All right, let's keep an eye on these guys again. Uh-huh. What did Haru? Oh, both of them had a pistol. Ah, shit. Okay, please stop, please stop, please stop. Ow, kid, out of there. All right, we're gonna need some more help here. Rose, what the fuck is taking you so long, man? Send up Max, too. Oh, no, he just does that. That's not him reflecting. Okay. There we go. We're good. Everyone back to your stations. Now, this might go poorly, so I'm going to try and avoid as much as possible. I don't want to go for that RNG on her, but I will if I have to. Ideally, though, I just work on this guy. Sorry, I got distracted by chemicals. No worry, we've all been there. Talk to him some more. What you mean by that? What do you mean, what do I mean? Hannah, back in there, level up your attachment more. Use that train dummy for as long as I can. This training team has passive level ups, which is concerning. Stay in there. So, okay. Now, I have been able to get the 16 success rate, critical success to increase your Clyde Fluff counter in the past. It's just always a bit of a risk. Ideally, I just want to get enough for his stuff and then get the fuck out. Back in there, Paul. Anna's doing good work. Barely taking any damage. Good for you. And back in. Need to try and level him up as much as possible. Just need a couple more. My suit is good for white and black, and my gun as well. Oh, I know it. Not my aesthetic personally, but I do get it. All right, one more run here and we'll have the suit as well. We're just 100 short. I'm trying to think. Do I need to let out the Scarecrow in order to make sure she doesn't fucking wipe us all out? Who knows? All right, call back in. Hopefully the Girl of Hatred doesn't escape, though. Yeah, I'm kind of just keeping that in mind. If it comes down to it, I'll release Mr. Scarecrow, man. So that we'll have at least 3 clerks dead. It's always an option. Ideally, though, I just reach the required amount before then. Fortunately, she's one of my main ways of getting lots of the PE counters. I guess I can do some yin work. Yeah, I mean, I could. Be kind of pointless, though. I could send in Hao Yin for most of it. I guess Hao Yin does need some training. Hao Yin isn't maxed out on their justice. Yeah, why not? All right, go talk to Yin, Hao Yin. Hannah. Might as well do a little bit more work here. All right, so Paul is staying at Fortitude 3, never going over it. Looks like the day is almost done. Just about, although there is every chance I could fuck this one up. If I let the girl out. Yeah, because I'm not going to be there in time. Okay, we're going to have to let Mr. Scarecrow out. Okay, we're good. Did I get it already? No, I didn't. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Butterfly Man. Now I will only ever talk to you if you crash out during the meltdown. Good talking. Yeah, I'm kind of over 1,000. Well, okay. Yeah, have fun on your phone, man. By the way, we're turning off. We're like revoking its credit card access, and so no, you're a free player only, man. We can't have you just like buying all the microtransactions in every game, okay? Hallion doesn't have maxed sanity. Let's do that. Let's bring that up. Wait a minute. Yellow Brick Road to make sure our dreams come true. Yeah, we want this guy to come out, and we need him to kill some clerks, so that'll take a little bit. What is the one thing that makes Magical Girl of Hatred escapes? Don't worry, I'm fixing it now. She'll escape if basically your Clef counter lowers if we have a meltdown, which is about to occur, and 3 interns have not died in the last period since the last meltdown. So we're making the Scarecrow escape right now so that he can kill some interns, so I don't have to worry about it. You can train Inside Onion. I can. But, like, only one person can, it's Hallion. I'm doing this to make him escape. Oh, no. Don't worry, we're fixing things. It's just Mr. Scarecrow. He's here to help us, not the interns. He's here to kill them, but he's here to help the rest of us by killing the interns. All right, where's Mr. Scarecrow going? Okay, he's going down. Look at the Fly Fluff bar. I know. Oh, phew. All right, that's 1. Count them down. 1 intern in. Great, you got a job except for me. Yeah, no, sorry, man. I already got Scarecrow for killing intern's job. I don't really need ya. Position's been filled. All right, 1, 2. There we go. Send in the team to kill this fucker. These guys do do that, but they can't handle it on their own. Not quite yet. They just need to last out long enough for reinforcements to get here. All right, get out. Hey, there we go. Use Black Shield. Oh, fuck, right. I forgot about that. I don't need to, so I always forget. feel like I'd worry about it, like, bugging out on me. Alright. Well, she's doing fine. I could let out the bird, technically. I could talk to her again, although that's... we are safe for now. One more work in the day is done. Pretty much, I just gotta select a good target. I think... I could level up Hallian's stats some more. I could do justice work. I could do repression work to try and get that stat up a little bit, but... I mean, it is common. I just might not get 14, so that's kind of a risk on itself. I can't do this. I don't want to do bird because then he'll escape and I gotta, like, wait for him to come back. It's like a whole thing. I guess I'll just do some insight work on this Yin. That'll probably be enough. Alright, did I miscount? Nope, we're good. Alright. We gotta talk to Yang. Didn't I have one more person in safety team? Hunter? Oh, Hunter's got the heart. That's right. That's why. Alright, if they hold on to this too long, this causes Yin to freak the fuck out. Alright, return it. And the other thing that's... you, motherfucker. Hannah, talk to Mr. Scarecrow. Oh, and the bald. Alright, who's my bald boy? Come on, fess up. Yuri! Good to see you, Yuri. Go talk to the machine, okay? Oh, fucking all of these things are now going. I mean, I don't have to care. This one is actually kind of bad, but that's fine. This one's easy. Yeah, I'll talk to you, dude. What, did your phone run out of battery power? Did I not give you the charger or something? Insight work with him? Well, well. We'll have someone just go talk to her, I guess. Instinct work, probably. I forget what her thing is. Don't do attachment. Don't be temperance level 1. Don't get normal. Don't get bad. Okay, that seems easy enough. Do instinct work. We'll do... Benson seems like a good choice. Although I do want to level up Joshua a bit. Yeah, we'll do Joshua. Help us health a bit more. And then we'll send in Vincent to get the page from the book and definitely not die. Alright, make sure he has his charger and no like thing like that. Make sure we don't forget it in there. Alright, all good. I could click it right now and kill everybody that's in a room. The bald machine is happy. Good. Everyone else is fine and lovely. Can get some good stats, hopefully. Gotta make sure I don't click on that. If I accidentally click on that, I will just kill him. He's good. He's good. Alright, we just need you out. Alright. That is everyone. We're clear. Hallian gets a bit more justice, a bit more sanity. Perfect. Mason, a bit more justice. Yeah. Got who I want to see. Hunter, a bit more HP. Nice. Hannah, a bit more attachment, temperance. In fact, a lot more. 73 from 41 to 73. Nice. That, don't worry about that. Her mind does not upgun level 3. That's bullshit. Yuri, that was 34 in mine. Happy you're pregnant. Joshua, 69. Nice. From 67. 67 to 69. Amazing. Paul is now level 4. Give it up for Paul. With 100 in his mind. Hell yeah, man. Camille is now same as usual, actually. And Anthony finally has temperance level 2. So now Cedric is our lone fuck up over on control team. Hooray! Oh boy, here's a new choice. I'm gonna pour myself a new ginger ale before I see what this bullshit is. Snow Lady would be fine if I got that choice. Definitely not gonna get Train Man. As fun as trains are, and I do love trains. I fucking love trains as a kid. My parents took me on a trip to ride a train. Literally just rode a local train, and that was the trip, and I fucking loved it. All right. We got the first one. If a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, we'll once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager. That one sounds bad. And then this one, all that remains is a hollow pride of a weathered night. That one I remember also is bad. Let us meet again as stars. Don't pick that one. Oh. You know, don't pick that one after I just read out 3 isn't exactly helpful. Are these all A-lifts? Because I'm pretty sure the Knight is like a high tier boy that's bad. This one is definitely bad. If the sensors are disabled, I'm just dead. This one is absolutely an abnormality, right? Which one's the worst? Only the middle. The middle's the worst? That was the one I was most tempted to pick. Are you sure I shouldn't pick that one? This one feels like it's just gonna kill me. Like, literally me. So far, it's only killed my employees. This one kills me. Gang, what? So the middle's the worst. Meet again as stars. I don't like that one. Middle is my fave. Alright. I don't really have good options here. I don't really have good options. This one... Is this one bigger than the others? 2 are A-lifts. Uh-oh. I fucking knew it. Also, I know which ones are. This middle, definitely, and I think it's the right one. Is this one not an A-lift? Ooh. You know? So far, I've gotten pretty lucky. Is it time I fight an A-lift? The middle one. The other night, I've heard a lot of people talk about him. I've heard that people actually like this guy. He's not so bad. 2 will end your career. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. What's the middle one? Apparently something that's so bad it'll end everything instantly. Holy misinfo. Just trust me. What do you mean? Surely can't be that mad. I mean, I'm already at like WA level. I've already dealt with a couple of WAs. Considering the fact that I don't want to do 2 days over, I'm willing to let you guys be a little bit less vague. I mean, the other 2 besides the middle. Oh. I'm gonna grab Nightman, all right? He sounds the most friendly. I see a lot of people talk about him like their favorite. I'm gonna do the Knight. All right, second choice. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. Or, if you feel an abdominal pain, tingling sensation in your neck, the best thing you can do now is look at the great blue sky you'll never get to see again. Oh, God. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. Wait. Choose the middle? I don't know if I want to do that. You telling me to choose the middle makes me think I shouldn't. But... you know what? Out of all these descriptions, choose whatever you want, Kane. True. The performance one feels bad. I probably would go for this. I'm kind of curious. We got another Sin Boy in the house. The first one, Aleph. Oh. Ooh. Mankind had yearned to build a fertile world for a long time. But what did fertile really mean to them? Is it worthy of all the tales of conflict and pain that took place? Numerous stories began and vanished. And in that process, people started to lose faith. Looking at them, some saw despair, while others saw hope. At a certain moment, a new civilization was born. Countless things changed in the blink of an eye, along with the emergence of new technologies. All of the wings that keep this world aloft hold at least one singularity. That's right, just as the first humans wanted, those technologies had the intention to create a fertile world. People wanted a better world, and that aim for a better world set forth new spectacles to shimmer, a previously yet unimaginable sight that burst forth to the unprepared mind. Whether or not all that made everyone's life truly fertile is a question we simply won't know the answer to. One thing is certain, it is what enabled me to speak with you now.
It seems the employees have become more talkative these days.
They seem more motivated than usual. It's rare to see such a lively atmosphere. It's even getting me excited.
Lively isn't really the right word. It's more like excited over a trivial thing, all because of a new manager. That's something special to us.
Nights are always awesome. They are pretty awesome. I'm trying to save him from the PTSD.
No, thank you. Be more understanding, Frith. This is Lobotomy Corporation. News is rare other than the usual word of someone's death. The employees need something to talk about.
Well, if it makes them more efficient at work for even a short time, then yes, I'll be understanding. What I can't get is why they're so noisy about it all.
Weren't you excited the first time a new manager came in as well?
Well, yes, because it was the very first time.
It's still worth the excitement, even if it's not the first time to happen. Do you remember? Back then, when we made our bet over whether the manager could save an employee who was at 95% mental corruption?
Of course I remember. I bet that he couldn't, and you placed your bet on them being saved.
I think that one sounds familiar.
Yeah, though the employee died, unfortunately.
I was so happy with my victory, I insisted on keeping up our bets, even though the result always ended up the same.
Right, but then you stopped making the bets at one point.
Well, because you always lost, winning wasn't fun anymore.
I never bet without thinking it through, though. I always placed my hope in him, thinking, maybe this time.
Oh, was it one of the sisters?
It's a shame that you never got to win once.
Well, maybe if we had infinite time, I guess a day would come when my hopes would come true. What do you think, manager?
I'm gonna be positive. I actually kind of like these two now. The characters all feel, I will say, going into this I was not expecting it, but the characters all feel very unique. You know, each character has their own unique voice, and I really do appreciate that about this game. I could hedge on it happening.
I agree with you, manager. Perhaps the bet could have turned out differently if we'd met sooner.
Hell yeah.
Expansion. I also kind of like the music when you're talking to him, too. Oh, boy. We expanded quickly in this place, huh? All right. Here's the plan. Paul, you stay up there. I believe in Paul's ability to basically take care of everything up on Central Command Team 1. Actually, no, I'll give him a buddy. All right. Who gets promoted? Vincent, Camille, and Josh will go down here because we got some bullshit to deal with. I'll send him one buddy. Hana's training. Silly Yuki and Toxic to Todd are there to basically be fuck-ups. What are the sisters? They're the AI in control of the Central Command Team 1. Let's see. Then again, if I get like... Oh, okay, yes.
I suppose Toxic to Todd and Sillyuki could handle that.
I should probably move people down from the information team. Information team never really does anything useful. I could probably send someone from their team down. They'd be good enough to help out. Let's see, who do I want to send down? Rose, I want him and his HE weapon up here because, boy, do we get a lot of shit up there. Maybe Firenze. Max. Butterfly Man should never escape with Paul here. So I'm not really worried about that. I just need like one more pair of hands, essentially. A pair of hands that can handle like a 10th level encounter. Who's pretty easy to work with, actually. Maybe I take someone from up here. Oh, is it time, maybe? For Angel to graduate? I think it's time for Angel to graduate. You know what, Angel? You've spent enough time on the fuck-up control team. Congratulations. Welcome to the second set of the fuck-up control team. Are you sure? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I got... Literally, your best friend Paul is here, man. He matches all of your likes and dislikes. You'll never have to escape again, okay? You'll be fine. Maybe one more pair of hands, just in case. If I'm gonna pull one more pair of hands, it's probably gonna be from here. Probably Max. Just in case shit goes really down. I don't know what could, but just in case. After all, if they have like these mystery guys, so they have like an AoE wide for their section, that could be bad. Clive of Meltdown level of 7 or lower. Don't know what that means. Well, I'm going to play chess with him, that's for sure. If he brings it. Alright, you may have to just settle for a nice game of like Wordle, if he's feeling like it. Might not talk to you today, even. Alright, Eagle List, because I got new stuff. We got the pistols in. We need Justice 3 for that. There's not many people that could use that, actually. You know, Paul did deserve it. Paul did get it. And everyone else has, like, their own stuff going on. Vincent has the cannon. I always want someone to have the cannon. The cannon is cool. But Vincent is, yeah. He's got a white weapon. Okay, yeah. Then we'll probably give Paul the setup, since Paul was the one that worked for it. Then again, Hollian kind of deserves a WoW weapon. They're kind of still working with the rake, and the rake's fine. It's not great, though. And I don't have anybody with, like, sanity restoration on training team, which is not good. I'm scared of the night thingy for some reason. We haven't even seen him yet. It's fine. Okay, yeah. Haldian, you get the WoW weapon. All right, you're basically maxed out in stats, and anybody that's maxed out in stats deserves to be at least WoW tier. Congratulations, Haldian. You look badass as fuck. Okay. Max, I'm upgrading you from that spear to an HE weapon. Angel, you're gonna stick with that pistol for now, just in case. I say double time with the amnos you picked, not gonna lie. Really? Alright, now we gotta worry about the armor. Yeah, you stick with the dumbass pistol for now. Anybody else need that 10th spear, though? I guess somebody on the control team. You've got the big hammer, that's fine. You've got the pistol. I guess Anthony. Congratulations, Anthony, you've upgraded. And now Cedric is my only bitch aside from Celia Toxic to Todd, who has Zayn level gear at all. Congratulations. I could give him something better. Actually, you know what? That's funnier. Now Celia and Toxic to Todd have my worst gear. Hooray! Okay, let's worry about the suit now, because, yeah. All right, that's all the weapons sorted. Gave the suit to Hollian, who still has wild level stuff. That's fine. I'll probably upgrade Max for this. Actually, W timing. Okay, Justice 2. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'll give it to Paul, and then Paul can give his suit to someone else. Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations, Paul. You get the cool outfit. It definitely looks neat. And Max, that means you get the Harvest suit. Oh yeah, details on it. Undertaker's outfit belongs only to those who pay tribute to the dead. Only a solemn mind is required to express condolences. No need for showy accessories. See a mountain standing out in the middle of the desert. Please do not desecrate it. It is a grave of the countless butterflies that have died in its place. Hell yeah. I didn't see the weapon details. Somber designs reminder that not a silver of frivolity is allowed to the minds of those who mourn. One hand does symbolize grief for the dead. Other symbolize early lament for the living.
So badass.
Okay. So now really only Angel has at 10th level on this tier, which is fine because they're here mostly for the mind restoration. They're not ideally they're not going to do much. I'll keep them with the regret outfit though, because it just spritz them. It gives them like a detective vibe, and I dig that. Okay, we're at least 10th all around for everybody, except for those two fuck-ups. Well, you better give me credit for that because I made that suit. Well, I paid it for you fair and square, man. I don't have to give credit for shit. I should have made that part of my contract deal or some shit, you know? Maybe thought about that. Anyway, begin. Pause. Okay. Okay. Not sure which one was which. I thought I was getting a knight. Huh. Well, there's a good chance that whatever I click on will kill me. A woman. I know. Crazy. So we're going to work for these two first. The woman instinct's probably not good. Maybe attachment. You know, let's try attachment. The one to the right is a knight. Scary birds. All right, Camille. I want you to attach as much as you can. And for this one, I feel like instinct or insight would be for the best. Joshua, give it a try. One of them is probably going to die here. All right. So we're doing attachment and insight. Camille's in. Fingers crossed. That's a couple of successes. That's look good. Too good. Okay, that's fine. Occasionally sheds helpless tears while the work goes on. Not saying anything to Camille. Do not let the bird escape. We'll see about that. All right, don't let him escape, Joshua. Old saying, never forget the bird of judgment. No matter how long it takes, it will eventually find you. Uh-oh. Oh, both of these are bad. As well as in the past scores, just like your sisters. It was never in a hurry. Few realize their own sin. The scale of theirs guides them to awareness of this. Phew. Oh, wait, this guy does blue damage. Hold the fucking phone. This guy does the damage I never see. Ow. I'm sorry, what was that? Camille, you good? The fuck is that? Alright, all their armor's still there. They still got their stat differences. They might have like a bonus to justice, maybe? Minus 4% protection, I think. Maybe. Higher info. I will. Alright, Joshua lived as well. Alright. I can only get 2 things of the guidelines here. Attachments seem to work. We're going to keep with that. The first employee who completes their work with a good result will receive their blessing. Okay. I don't like the fact that the employee who receives a blessing also gets like a code number. That seems really bad. And then whoever employee got the blessing could only aid in suppressing abnormalities. Furthermore, thanks to the blessing, red, white, and black damage dealt to them was halved. However, pale was doubled. That's really fucking bad considering their abnormality directly next door to them does pale damage. Oh, God. Also, what do you mean could only aid in suppressing abnormalities? What did they mean by this? All right, time for Mr. Pale Damage, motherfucker. Well, he needs the 2 other birds as well. This guy is very expensive. And the work result's normal. It lowered. Oh, this guy loves to escape. Uh-oh. Okay. That's bad. Working with Camille and you'll see. Now can they not go in there anymore? Basically, whatever employee first completes work with her, it can no longer do any work. Yep, that's the case. Fuck. Who's Camille? Them. The first person. Okay, so whatever first employee does work with them, then all they can do is now suppress abnormalities. Gotcha. This guy. Yeah, they're both of the same tier. I hesitate to send Vincent in, considering the fact that he's only in 10th tier armor. He'd get his shit rocked. The employee became a knight. I see, that's what it meant. Alright. Anybody else I can send down here? Are they just bricked forever now or for the rest of the day? Blessing is really considering like 5% of threats deal pale damage, and they just happen to be literally right next door to them. Also, very unfortunately, it was my max statted out guy, so now they can't even... I mean, they were already built for combat, I guess, but damn. Damn. Who can I bring over to help out? I guess I could bring over one of the safety team. To do some attachment work. It would take them a while to get down, but it's probably worth it. The woman has a neighbor that hates her. Yeah. Well, I guess let's bring over... Ooh. Let's bring over Noah. Alright. Come on over, man. And let's let the health come back for these guys. It's gonna take a little bit for him to walk over. Everybody else is fine. Nobody demands attention. I'll have to let out the scarecrow soon, but that's fine. How does this work, though? Where the fuck is Noah coming from? Alright, there's one. Noah. You have to go back and forth and back and forth. Yep, okay. You guys down there, get properly situated. Holy shit, he's fast. Alright, Joshua, go in there again. Talk to the bird. Please get a good result again. The bird is a worse version of the murderer, I think. Good news, if someone dies when I restart this day, now I know what to expect. Joshua, please. Ow. Joshua. Joshua's dead. How the hell did it go so well the first time? Lock in Joshua. He's not locking in, man. He's dead. Joshua's gone. Say goodbye to Joshua. Bye, Joshua. Uh-huh. Just log in for the rest of it, son of a bitch. How did it go so well that first time? Hang on. Low, low, low. Common. Common. I limit myself to 1 per work. Sometimes I get some pale resistance. Is he gonna escape? Alright, well, let's figure things out before we move forward. They could only aid in suppressing... the blessing dissipated when the knight died or panicked. After the blessing was gone, new employee could receive it. When the knight panicked, it escaped from its containment unit. Same results occurred when the knight died. Okay, so other than the fact that someone's basically useless except for helping out with clearing stuff, they're pretty nice. It's fair. He's not coming out. Okay, either I got lucky on the Clive-Cloth, or this guy is not at like a 1. Well, alright, let's retry the day. Now that I know what I'm doing... Let's see some things. I think I got some armor eventually. Right, let's look at Eagle Listing pretty quick. Did I get some armor that did more for... Pale? Oh, this. Camille can handle the bird. Okay. Better than most. Camille can handle the bird better than most. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so Camille's gonna be on bird duty. That's the ticket. I'll probably send in Vincent for the first tier. Well, if I do that. This is all pretty bad down here. Now that I know I need someone else down here, I need someone else that's like at least WA tier. Make sure they don't die. Sorry, Vincent. Paul, you stay there. Damn, no pale resistance? No, what do you mean? Yeah, Camille has pale resistance. It's just at 1.5. Instead of like at 2.0 like most. Howie needs to be up here in case Yin goes out of whack. I think I can bring down Noah. I think Vincent could do a good result on the night. You think? The problem is he has Teth armor. Teth armor means that if he fucks up even a little, he's just gone. I mean, I guess we could try it, you know? No harm in trying, I suppose. I don't really want to switch out his armor either, so I'd rather just switch out someone in his place. It's not like his stats or something really to go home about. But enough bad shit goes on like the upper level, I don't want to leave it too, you know, unstaffed either. But we can try Vincent, see if he manages to live through like 1. That's fine. Alright. Vincent! Become the knight. You know, you kind of got a knightly look to you, man. I believe in you. Alright. Camille, you do bird work. You know, repression is blue. Try it. The only bad thing about Camille is the fact that they have, due to their setup, their items, they have a little bit less than max HP. So that ain't gonna work in their favor. Great. Alright, Vincent. Ooh, okay, Vincent might be dead already. Who's got the health restore, mind restore? Okay, yeah, get in position. Rip Camille. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, repression was not it. Boom. Let him riz. Yeah, repression was not the answer. Okay, well. Can I at least unlock something? Don't even have enough for that. Oh, hey, those two are gone. What the? All right, we're taking constant white damage. Wonder where that's from. Oh, him panicking, probably. Anyway, retry. Vincent could, in fact, not handle it. Sorry, Vincent. One maid go dead and one maid go cool. Let him release. If that's the case, I can probably move someone up from here. Do I take Angela off duty here? Nah, it's fine. I mean, I guess I could take off Max. Paul needs to be here for obvious reasons. Yeah, alright. Max, you're moving up then. Sorry, man. You got demoted. I'm gonna take someone from safety team. Hunter wants to be here, definitely. Noah's got pale resistance, and yeah, that's probably the best I got going on. All right, let me see. Yeah, because this doesn't. Okay. Noah, you've made the cut. Win KSP, Kerbal Space Program? Maybe next week. Maybe. I thought Vincent was stronger. He had 10th level gear, dude. He only has like 3 in Fortitude, 4 in Temperance, 2 in Justice, and 3 Prudence, sure. But he used 10th gear. Yay. And I say maybe. It might be the week after, too. All right. This should be fine, though. Woman does black damage, and the bird does pale. Yeah, I know. I'm feeling it, man. Now, my one problem is if they're made the night forever, what do I do then? I guess I could send in... Are you sure? About what? Problem is making one of these guys a knights feels like it's a waste of their stats, but oh well. And I guess it's better to do it on one of them instead of on a guy who can still train up, you know? I'll probably send in Camille to be the knight, same as before. It's probably a per day thing. Hire a new one that is specialized in combat. I already got enough peeps here. I got enough people here that I could just train up more or spend points on to level them up. Camille. Camille's already pretty specialized in combat with their setup, so I'm fine with that. Supersonic ship, what? Alright, repression we learned is not the answer for this guy. Let's try some insight. Joshua did do it before and then he went insane, so Noah, your turn. Saying not anything to Camille. Good. Yeah, they barely even hurt Camille. That's such a difference in armor tiers. Like, if Vincent had, like, HE and maybe some better stats, it would work. Not sure why there's such a difference in success rate, though. That's crazy. Like, the woman and queen are in hatred are sisters, I think. Really? Noah? Noah, lock in, man. I need to figure out this dude. Yes. Alright, you're the knight. Congratulations. Noah, just a little bit more. Woo! Good fucking job, Noah. All right. There is no good work for this guy, is there? Very low. Okay, repression is the worst of the worst. I mean, I should have figured that one out. She's pretty nice. Common high. Okay, if you have attachment 4, that's why Vincent only had attachment 4, not 5. That's why I didn't do good result. This fucking bird's gonna be the death of me. Now, apparently Joshua still has a high chance of getting this, so we'll send him in for that. Never been to the Mun? What? Go down to the lower level, please. Need all of you down to the lower level. Why do you even spawn up there? Okay. Noah has apparently a high chance with attachment, actually. Okay, Noah. I believe in you. Don't die. Oh, KSP as in Kerbal Space Program you guys talking about. I see. Both egos are good, by the way. I imagine so. These guys are already tough enough. If the rewards were bad, that would suck. Noah, please. Is he doing more damage? It was only 9 before. Why is it like 11 now? Oh, please, Noah, 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 Noah. Lock in, buddy. Fuck. I see. This fucking bird's gonna be the death of me, man. Oh, he's dead. All right, retry. The 4% reduced success rate cooked Noah. I didn't think it would be that big of a deal, but I guess so. I guess I just take this guy real slow because I don't really have a way to safely do him otherwise. That's the fucking bird that I hate. I guess I could do Vincent with the gal if I just pumped up his temperance by 1. That'd be fine. But oh well. Safety team's looking a little bit empty. Max doesn't have enough stats, honestly. Hallion needs to be over here for Yin. Damn. Damn, I need to work on training some people. My corporate ladder is now kind of broken. Rose. Rose might be able to. Okay, Rose, you go on the safety team. I need to train you up, buddy. He has Temperance 3. That might be enough. And he is wearing HE gear. He might be able to level up. It's really a good idea to prioritize Knight over Bird for now. Yeah. You're lucky that you didn't get the other 2 birds. Yeah, oh boy. Alright. Let's begin. Everybody, get down to a proper spot. First up, we'll try this guy just a little bit. Oh boy. Noah, give it your best, man. Attachment was apparently high before, but I think it's going to be high, the same amount for every single one. Let's try attachment. As for you, you'll also be attachment, but for Camille, because I believe in you. Camille will be combat focus, it's fine. All right, this time for sure. This time for sure, no deaths. We'll play it super safe. All right. Shame I don't have a pale bullet. Would have been really helpful for this. Okay, now it's dealing 11 damage again. Why was it dealing like 9 damage earlier? Oh, now it does 9. Right, it's random 9 to 11 probably. Right. Or 8. 8 to 11. Yeah, 8 to 11. Noah, please! Wow, I rolled some really bad dice there. Rip. I want to post. Noah's dead. He almost didn't die. Right. Try again. Boah. It's crazy how in the first couple of tries that one... I went fine before. And now I can barely even do like one little interview with him, this bird. I just need better gear for him. That's really it. Luck in Noah, that's what I say. Yeah, Noah's currently my best boy for it, considering he has 110 health. Mason, actually, Mason might be okay, except for the fact that he takes additional pale damage, but he has a lot more health. But I don't think that would make up the difference. Yeah, no one else could do it. Genuinely, Noah is the best shot. Probably only work if it starts speaking for Meltdown. I'll do one. I can always just do this at the start and then retry if it goes bad, you know? I'll do one at the start of every day. If he dies, I immediately retry and I lose like no progress because it was the start of a day. You see? And if he melts down, I cry. Basically. So you know his guy this time. What does thy and thou mean? Why are you asking that, man? Thy is like a singular neutral, I forget what the term is, but it's like, thy is like you type of person. Don, you use those words. No, I don't. Alright, that time went pretty well. No, it almost didn't die. I'm gonna unlock Insight just so I know what his success rate is, probably. No, I should do managerial guidelines. Thou means you, thy means you. Your. Thy didn't learn from thou. What? I haven't really read many stories with like the old ass English in them. I mean, there are some, but they usually just use those as like a stand-in for you. Thine. No, if they usually say like your, it usually means they say thine instead of thy. Like T-H-I-N-E, or it might be T-H-Y-N-E. Anyway, that was good. All right, we unlocked a little bit of something for him. We really need that first upgrade, but we'll wait. For you, I know what she wants. It's fine. Get attachment unlocked. And you know what? Just hold the rest. We'll save the rest, that way we can unlock basic information pretty quick. And now it's time for Joshua, so he can level up his temperance. I think that's fair. Like, thou is the bosses of the different individuals. What? Yeah, I guess so. I guess. Will he be fine? Surprisingly enough, she doesn't really deal that much damage. Yeah, he'll be fine. He's at like 0.6 for white. That's pretty good. Oh, it's going a lot worse, the success rate. Anyway, let's focus on the rest of the squad here. Rose, you know what? I believe in you, man. I need to start leveling up other people. And Rose can't use the normal punching bag of the Scarecrow because he's too smart. Now, he's going to take a lot of damage because he's wearing Teth gear, and this is a WoW level threat. Thou art baldest among the herd. Thou shan't escape. So, Rose, how are you fucking this up? You had a high chance to succeed, man. Does the game lie to me? It might lie to me. I honestly wouldn't put it past the game. He's fine. I'm not gonna look at it. I should probably keep the guy with, like, the health restore on deck, though, just in case. Oh, yeah, he's fine. Surprisingly enough, bro, not hit the jackpot. Surprisingly enough, for being in 10th gear, come out of that pretty okay. That's a lot of XP for him. All right. Next up on the list, Hunter. Ooh. If I send Hunter in there, there's a good chance he dies. Because the bird is a bit scarier. Oh, my once in 100 good deeds. Right. Right, this guy loves getting instinct on. And I could try. He does red damage, right? Yeah, he does red damage. Okay. Hunter might be okay here. Let's try leveling up instinct. See how that goes. Why do they even invent assassinate, though? Can't they just say kill? Assassinate's cooler. Implies secrecy. Okay, yeah, he'll be fine. Alright. I can do some training with those guys. Good. Now, let's unlock basic information for the night. Magical girl. Oh. I see. And now we got work success chance up. Hooray! And because of that, I'm willing to do a little bit more with Joshua here. You believe Blindfold Bird likes to be watched, I think. This guy? He likes to be watched. I like to put that theory to the test, but I don't want to risk endangering the lives again. Yeah, like the work. Maybe. I know that that's a thing. And it is kind of weird that I died so easily, even with the minus 4%. It's kind of strange. You know what? I'm willing to test this theory. Noah, get in there. And this time, we're gonna watch. If he dies, it's on your hands, Mr. Butterfly Man. Rip it, Noah. Let's pray. Alright. I mean, what am I thinking? He's died doing this before while I was watching him. Noah is dead this time. Trust. Why would I trust that? Why would I trust you being like, oh, everything's fucked? Well, it's looking better, actually. All right, maybe there's some validity. He's good. He's living. Never trust Bop Panopio. No idea what he's talking about. Never mind. But oddly enough, there's nothing in the managerial guidelines about looking at him. Nothing ever happens, it seems. It seems. So I think that you were Mr. Funeral of Death Butterflies. I think you were bullshitting me, and it happened to work out, so I'm not mad. I'd be willing to do... Ooh. I mean, Insight might be the best job. Maybe. I think it is. I'm pretty sure this guy is all just like low, 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 common, common. I think that's his setup for everything, pretty much. Except for Oppression, which is just very low across the board. Based on everything we found out so far. I kind of want to do Magical Girl again. Because with just a little more work. I'm going to send in Noah because they have an additional chance to succeed. I want to get their escape information. Minus 12%. This might have been a bit hopeful. Not saying anything. All right. Also, note to self, we need to let out Mr. Scarecrow Man to kill some clerks. All right, we got to make our blood sacrifice. I mean, what did you expect from a bird that has a scale on its neck? For him not to be such a bitch, why would that indicate anything about him? Okay, that worked out pretty well. Magical Girl seems pretty easy to work with. She just kind of takes one of your employees out of the picture for managerial stuff, which sucks, but oh well. Escape information. I knew it. You don't escape, do you? Alright. That's good to know. Alright, next up. We gotta let this guy out of his cage. Hannah leveled up their goddamn, Hannah's up to 3 in her mind, even though I never leveled that up on purpose. That sucks. God damn it, Hannah. My training dummies keep fucking up. Ugh. Well, she doesn't escape good. No. Go and talk to him. Need you to piss him off now anyway. I guess it's fine. Gotta make sure I don't do starting other work and accidentally start the meltdown. Hannah, please. Say anything about not escaping, just a lack of a Wi-Fi counter. I mean, I guess that's true. But I remember last time when I unlocked all of their managerial guidelines. Hannah, lock the fuck in! When I unlocked all their managerial guidelines, they didn't say anything about escaping either, I don't think. No, wait, it did? They do escape, it's just only when their knight, like, panics or dies, I think. I believe that's what it was. So as long as Camille doesn't die, we're good. Alright, feed the scarecrow. We'll have to send over the team. Fortunately, yeah, now I'm kind of low on all my best fighters now. I mean, I guess I can send up Camille from below. I mean, why not, right? Alright, by the time Camille gets up there, it'll be over. You... Alright. Get the right training team. Holly and Hannah, go for it. Why is the scarecrow? Don't worry about it. Alright, Halligan's got the pistols, so they're a bit better off now. Not that bad a good off, though, unfortunately. They're getting healed. It's fine. Watch it closely. Alright. There we go. They're good. Shield. Right! But I don't need to, so why would I? Bit of micro. Everything's fine. Alright. We're good for now, then. Can I do another set of the magical girl? I mean, she doesn't really hurt. Is the thing. Even if I do a full fail, I think Noah would live, actually. Camille is moving. Ah, fuck. Bird's melting down. God, that is some poor RNG right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Max! Your time. Not bird meltdown. Yeah, it's time for bird meltdown. Joshua. Well, actually... Oh boy, that is really poor timing considering the fact that I just sent them in to talk to her. I love the birdie. 1 out of 21 chance, by the way. Please lock in. I don't think they will be able to finish in time to then go into this. And they might be injured, too. Lock in Josh. Yeah, we have to send in Joshua for this. They will, you think? I guess it's only white damage, so that's not the worst. Hurry the fuck up. Escape squared once in 100 beats. We need Noah. Joshua would almost certainly fuck it up worse. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. He'll get out in time. He might even have like a time to heal. Thank the super soldier for no reason. Hurry up, Noah. Noah, lock in. Stop talking to the nice lady. Alright, what's the healing progress like? I don't know. Okay, well, you're in. Noah, go for it, buddy. Go, 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 go. I will be watching over you. Watching closely. I'm not sure that has anything to do with anything, but I feel like I should. 108 work success rate. You can do this, man. Longbird is never in a hurry. Ow! Longbird was once guardian of the forest. However, I forgot one of the most important things. There's a single mind protecting the creatures. He's locking in. Noah's doing good work. He's doing really good work right now. Ow. Ow, okay. All right, as I soon as I said it, it matter because bird doesn't deal sanity. Right. I feel like for some reason, I thought pale was black for some reason. I don't know why. All right. We don't need to know this stuff. I don't think we need to know this either. I want to know its escape information. Okay. 2. Good to know. It's not 1. I just needed to know if it was 1 or 2. I knew it would be 1 or either, but if it was 1, that was going to be real bad. Okay. That's something. And because that was on Meltdown, we don't even get the minus 4%. Perfect. All right, Joshua can go in for 1 right now and probably get a decent success rate. Let's finish unlocking those. She hates instinct and repression. Fair enough. We got a bunch of work speed stuff, and we get managerial guidelines, too. Ego gift. SP 2, movement speed 4, attack speed 4. 3%. Well, as soon as Noah is healed up fully, I'll send in for another round with the bird. Because we don't have the debuff right now. As for these guys... Rose, you keep leveling up on the magical girl. I think you'll be fine. Really unfortunate about Handa's shit. Would have really liked to level up her justice for free on him. Joshua, come on. Yeah, I could speed up time here, but it's like too stressful for me right now to do that. Okay. Unlocking the rest of those. Bird of Death, indeed. Yeah, Rose can definitely do her good. And I guess I can use the Phoenix Bird to level up Justice, like I have been with these guys. I think Hunter will be fine with some repression work. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to level up. Okay. All right, Noah, you're full. Back in there, man. I can't be super scared of this guy. This might be a mistake. He's Noah. Lock in. Noah, please, 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 please. Noah, you cannot go 50-50 on this, man. Do check out Knight's Ego Gear. What's unlocked? I believe it'll pique your interest. Probably, yeah. I'm interested in all Waz Ego Gear lock-in. Okay, just a couple more successes. All right. Even if he fails all the rest, that he'll live. Oh, thank God. And he keeps getting good results, which means it won't escape. Hallelujah. All right. Let's get this so we get the additional work success chance. Whew. Ego gift just ya eye. Movement speed, attack speed, repression, work success rate. Oh shit, that's good. 5 to 7 tail damage. Wow. Alright. And Noah, you talk to the pretty lady. Okay, we succeeded on our repression work there. Good job, guys. The bird's almost free. And I'm willing to do that more work because if the bird gets free, that's some free clerks killed, you know? And I want to see that leveled up. Oh, it looks like Jebediah Kirby. And Rose, you go back in there. It'll be fine. You won't die. There we go. Half. We're halfway there. All right, let's unlock the last piece. What is the Ego Gear? I already know what these are. Just never have the night panic and we're fine. The Ego weapon is a rapier, as the sword sharpened with tears. 9 to 12 white damage, fast with medium range. Okay, I'm not too big of a fan of like melee white weapons, but that's not bad. It's pretty good. The suit is good. And then the suit looks pretty fucking slick. I really like the design of it. And then the sword sharpens with tears, but that's not a sword. But it endures at... Oh, it's so good versus Pale. This is the exact gear I needed for the bird. Oh, hallelujah. I am so lucky that at the same time I got that fucking bird, I got her. All right. Now everybody, uh-oh. Get away from the Phoenix. He'll live. What said about W timing? No kidding. All right, I think we killed at least 3 clerks by my estimate. We might have killed a little too many. Oh, is this thing gonna make a full loop? Oopsie daisy. We also got Purple Dawn coming up. Ooh. I guess Hannah can do some insight work on this thing. Does it hate level 2? It does. Shit. I need to get her up to level 3 at least. Alright. Need to let this guy go around. Did you know the knight's name changed from Magical Girl? The Knight of Despair. Oh, fuck. Well, Shane. Uh-oh. I didn't expect him to come here. Hey, what are you doing down here? Uh-oh, this is a bad spot. I don't have many escape opportunities down here. Haha. Bird, go back. Okay. So, where the fuck? Bird? Okay, now he's going home. Good.
Bye-bye, bird.
All right, back to your station, Saint, please. Thank you. I think is I want him here because I want to train up the justice more on him. Unfortunately, you can't really train up anything but attachment on her. I mean, you can. It's not great. Why do these guys have like the same work success chance, but this guy is high and this guy's common? Weird. Ah. Wait, how many hours has it been? For my playthrough of this, now let me check real quick. I've played 17 and a half hours of this game. And I've been currently streaming tonight for about 2.5. Okay, the bird is back in place, minus 8%. Really annoying how I can't, like, train on this guy freely anymore. Oh, cool. It's got tough gear. It's like an elderly person when the door of the nursing home is slightly ajar. That's one way of putting it. God, that's annoying. The fact that her prudence just naturally leveled up from being on the training team is really annoying. All right, well, I guess I can do more work on this guy. Paul, how do you feel about leveling up your justice a bit? If you're gonna be the dude for down here and your health is gonna stay the same, might as well. They could do insight work, but what does the damage they do? Black. Yeah, I don't trust that. Wait, what time is it for you? It's currently 1 a.m. Currently 1 a.m. I usually go a bit longer than this, though. Let's see, what else can I do? I mean, I guess... I mean, these guys are all fine. They're just like the training fucks. It don't matter. I guess I could train up their repression a little bit. Gain up Asuka to level 2. Repression would be the worst thing in the world. Okay, we're good there. Made some nice progress. Ooh, that's right. Hang on. I can give someone the notes. No, wait. If they receive a certain amount of damage, they will explode. Right, no, that's terrible. If they take too much damage from doing it, they also die. So never mind on that. The notes would be good if I want to give to someone to make the other magical girl happy. If I need to hit like that 16 plus when she's fucking freaking out. Fuck, man. Now I don't have any good training dummies left. I guess I'll send someone up to talk to the queen. Rose, get up there. Level up your attachment, I guess. Everyone's at like minus 8%. I don't want to talk to the bird again. There we go. Meltdown. Meltdown time. What am I dealing with? It's just the fruits. That's fine. Camille, my super combatant. Go for it. Paul, you can take out this one, I'm pretty sure. The other two probably should not get involved. Training team, Hollian can take out this one. Easy peasy. That one might be more trouble. Where are all the others? You. Mason, your time is now. That one. Okay. I'm going to actually send training team over to help with this one. Specifically Max. Max and Yuri probably can handle it. I forgot what damage these guys do, though. Then again, he takes more damage from red. Right. Max and Firenze. Down that. Alien, you get that one instead. And I'm going to have to carefully manage this one. And you come up to help here. All right. This one's going to be the one where most likely someone will die. So far, so good. Somehow they all lived. Huh. Give me back my energy, you sick fucks. Firenze. Frenzy. Why is Frenzy so low? Weird. Max is fine, though. I really should have watched Camille, though. Camille probably killed it in an instant. Anyway. Detachment work time. Joshua can do a bit. Give her what she wants. Level up your attachment so you can work on her more. The bird needs work. Hunter, you level up your health so you can take them on a bit better. Alright, next up on the list. This thing. Noah, lock in. It's time once more. Green Noon alert. I forgot what Green Noon is. I got a feeling it's bad. Don't worry, we'll get enough energy. Judgment Bird. Oh, that's what you're called. He's never in a hurry. Clankers. Oh, it's the big clankers, aren't they? Ooh, okay, yeah, we need to finish before then. It's the HE robots, aren't they? Ugh. Okay. Nice job, Noah. Definitely seems like watching makes a difference. We'd like to try and get this suit if possible before the day ends. So we're going to kind of ignore everything else and just go for these two for a little bit. Got a high success rate. Joshua back in. Noah, heal the fuck up. Oh yeah, 21. 7, 14, 21. Yeah, it's all the same. I knew it. It don't matter. He needs every bit of help that he can. Judgment Bird likes someone seeing the corner chair of the hotel room. It seems like it. All right, go for it. Joshua, lock in, man. I need you to get 20s. Never forget the Bird of Judgment. He's never in a hurry. Yeah. Yes! People are sliding, unable to save their own souls. That is why the Judgment Bird came to us. Oh, how nice of them. Now only darkness reigns over the forest. Okay. I think we'll make it in before the Green Noon. Yes, okay. Really good. And one more set on her and we'll get the suit at least. And I'll probably make Noah my boy for this bird. Alright, let's see. Repression, very low. But that is an out... Oh my god, this bird is awesome. Hang on, I love this bird now. This bird is WA tier, but it gives me Aleph level equipment. What the fuck? Justia and the sword and armor. The switch up is crazy. I know. Hang on, it's time to read some lore for the bird. A bird that used to judge the living in the dark forest, carrying around an unbalanced scale. The scale always tilts the same direction, but it doesn't know this as its eyes are covered. Or perhaps it's turning a blind eye to the truth. In fact, the bird was once an even-handed Justicar. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. The long bird made a scale that was capable of weighing any sin to maintain the peace of the forest. At one point, the bird's eyes could see through anything. The eyes always shone brilliantly, burning like stars in the night sky, but it gave its eyes to the big bird in order to protect the forest. Now only the void fills its eye sockets. The bandage is in tatters, like it could tear off at any second. The bird's face was once covered in gleaming feathers, but they fell out as it spent too much time without sunlight. All that remains is the unjust scale. The long bird continues on, doling out judgment. Interesting. Oh, and that's the scale on its neck. I see. It's hard to see that. Now, Mrs. Knight.
A hero. Oh, here we go. An abnormality of despair that has gone through a repeated cycle of faith and betrayal, leaving only the emotion that is expressed through black tears. A hero of the past used to be a guardian of justice. She dedicated her entire life to protect the king, the state, the city, and the weak. The knight had to uphold the laws of God in the pursuit of valor, chivalry, and justice. However, after a long history fraught with hardship and conflict, the knight realized in retrospect that nothing was truly upheld on her watch. The truth changed a lot of people. One who fought for good became evil upon realizing that there was no evil left in the world. One who dreamed of a world where everyone could be happy was tinged with greed and started to devour everything. Like them, so many things once thought to be forever constant face changes and perish. Who said a knight never cries? Have you ever seen tears brought out by despair, not sadness? The endless stream of grief has long turned eye sockets into hollow husks. Inside, black diamonds sometimes fall down like ashes. The will to protect seems to remain unchanged after all this time, even in containment. It is still obsessed with the act of protection. All that remains is the hollow pride of a weathered knight. The tenacity of the hero who cannot leave the past behind it is a pitiful sight. When justice turns its back once more, several dozen blades will rove without purpose. In shame of failing to defend once again, and in rage against the world, the swords will eventually point at those she could not protect. The knight who wanted to redeem herself by saving others was now dishonorably called the Knight of Despair, forgotten from the people's memory, just like the others.
Hello. Hello, Silly Yuki. Welcome back. Guess who I got on the team? I got Mr. Judgment Bird, who has the Owlif level equipment, and I got the Knight. On the flip side of things, you guys are still doing fine up over in the training team, and good news for you, Hannah can no longer be the punching bag that is the Scarecrow because she got too good at thinking. So we're gonna have to move someone else in that position. It might be you guys, it might be someone from information team. Safety team is out. And the only other person I could put in this position would be Max, actually. I mean, Max does kind of deserve it. Oh, I see. That's nice. Good to hear it. All right, minus 8%. I think I'm going insane. You're welcome. I'm not going to go for another try at the Judgment Bird. I've lost so many people to him. All right. Noah. I need 23 more. That's fine. I'll send in Joshua. Level that up, definitely, for sure this time. I'll send in someone here to work on the Queen of Hatred. Rose again. I want them to get up to tier 5 attachment. What is Max's prudence? 48. No, not Max then. Fury? Forensic? Max is at 38. He could accidentally level up someday. You know, I could send Max over here to level up. He has HE gear. You know what? That's what I'm doing. That's fine. I can level up some people that aren't on the safety team. It actually works out better because I won't get that passive level up bullshit. By the way, in this game, there's a third Sister of Night and Despair and Queen of Hatred. I see. Alright, good. And we got the suit. Hell yeah. Exact lethal. Oh. One more. I'm sure it's fine. I definitely won't unlock him. Yeah, the suit. I got the good suit. I got the suit that was very necessary for anybody that needs to deal with the bird. Alright, just waiting for Max to get out of there. This is gonna be Max's new job as the Scarecrow Bash. Actually, yeah. And because they're not in the training team, that's actually easier because they don't get passive bullshit. Alright. Looks like we're good. We're good? We're good. Call it. Make sure no one's in there so I don't lose somebody randomly. Hey! Rose now has 4. Yeah, it's not 5, but I'll take it. Hunter's now to Fortitude 4, good. And Justice 3, nice. Hannah got a little bit. Not enough, but a little bit. I can stay for a few more minutes. Hell yeah. Always happy to have you. No matter what. Joshua's now at the Temperance 5. Hey, he's level 5. Been working my crochet while watching the stream. Good to hear it, dude. Hope you're proud with your work. You're probably pretty good at it by now with all your practice. The Cathedral Spire is nearly done. Only some inner detailing and some of the systems to supply rocket are left. Oh, cool. All right, Joshua's at near max attachment, which is ideal. Paul is at Justice got leveled up. Perfect. Up to 61. Camille leveled up their attachment. Weird, I never had that max before. But there we go. Asuka, a little bit of Justice. Max leveled up their Temperance. Good. Noah. Yeah, they got their mind powered up. Rashid. Please stop giving me 2 per day, please. Ah, fuck. Give me a rest day. It wants to give me the teardrop again. Its members began with a warm hug. Please eat my dreams. I don't want to go for Mr. Eat My Dreams with like the big text. That's scary. I'd rather go for Mr. Warm Hug. Okay. And the prayer shall never end with the eternal despair of its worshiper. Uh-oh. Remember this melody. The professor used to play this song when students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Or the train. I don't want the train. Eating dreams are weird. Oh, look who it is. It's the train. I love the train. Choo-choo. Not taking it. Or what it is, in fact. I'm gonna go with the melody one. I'm sure that'll be fine. Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? It seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it there. I'm gonna take a sip. I have a feeling this story is gonna end with someone getting retired. If I were to give my personal input, I don't like cacti much. There could be various reasons for one to grow a plant. However, its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring like those of a rose, as it is not pleasing to the sight, nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. I've also never seen one grow a flower bud. They can, though. Theoretically, it would bloom in the right environment. Yeah. That possibility is something I've never witnessed, as it may be that all cacti I have known spread their roots into barren soil. Do you believe that the cactus will bear a flower? It might. I mean, it might. You talk as if you've seen it for yourself. Well, a cactus do, and I don't know what type of cacti it is, man. It's a possibility. Well, if you're so certain about it, then keep it. This place doesn't even have sunlight, but who am I to stop you? Thank you. Just you? Where's the other one? If you're looking for Tiferet, she's still up the middle layer meeting. I'm bad at holding conversations. I kind of miss the managers who are more talkative at times like this. I wonder what new abnormalities you have. Haha, yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Have you noticed that someone's memory and emotion bleeds and seeps out of us? As you've seen, we act angry, feel happy, want things, and look sad, even though we're machines. We even have our own weaknesses. Why is that? What's inside of us? If something is really inside us, then why? Why make something imperfect, planting weakness? I tried to find the answer, but I really couldn't get it. I'm sure you have that answer, locked away somewhere in your memory. Maybe there's a reason why there has to be imperfection. We're machines, yet not machines. Not machines. Hey! Are you two having fun without me?
Tifrith, it's troublesome to have a conversation that's this fun. It appears it is time for another replacement. The cycle is getting shorter and shorter. But it can be rebuilt anytime we need, right? Well, it's still an asset to the corporation, so I would prefer it not to have it go to waste. Tifrith, perhaps we should explain it to the manager first? Huh? Why? I've told you, Tifrith, the human mind is a fragile thing. It's not capable enough to perceive the existence of beings like us in our wholeness. I mean, it's not that gross. It's nothing compared to, like, decapitating an employee or slicing open their torso with their guts spilling out. Humans are susceptible to the unknown. The scene doesn't always have to be graphic to break the mind. Ugh, there's so much to be mindful of. Why can't they just replace managers with machines? We could simply replace them with whenever they try to do something stupid, like how we replaced Tifrith. Tifrith? There are things only humans are able to take care of. The founder of Lobotomy Corporation must have had a reason for assigning a human manager. Well then, off we go to storage. That's one of the few locations where the cognition filter is weakened. I know that place. Tifrith, what are you talking about? It's where we always go during work. I don't mean that. I remember what happened the last time. You do? That's great. How does she remember? How does she remember? How does she remember? Thank you for helping me, like you always do. She's gonna get fucking scrap-heaped. Some white type damage, red. Red, I guess. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe I do start getting some new employees. I'm kind of saving a lot of points so I can make some super employees for when I need to. These dudes are doing a good job leveling up there. Max can level up from over there. Information team doesn't need to be that big. And we don't have an Aleph yet. We're getting Aleph level gear, and honestly, I'm very happy to get Aleph level gear before I get a full-on Aleph. I'm very happy about that, actually. All right, there is one thing I want to do, though. I could strengthen her. Gain her to level 3 means that she could start training her. She could train her justice on this thing. Because it's very low, and then common, common, common. I think it's worth it. Wait, what if one of the abnormalities you got is an A-lift? It could be. I have no idea. There we go. I'll do that. I think that's worth it, so I don't have to waste time training over here and making that whole play. Yeah. All right, let's look at our ego list in here. Oh, no, too. That's okay. We'll learn it together. I didn't get a new weapon. All I got was the suit. The very, very cool looking suit. Tears fall like ash, embroidered as if they were constellations. The employees equipping this armor will think of sadness, such as how there are times in life where one may shed tears over the littlest things. As with sorrow, perhaps sharing the burden will blunt the edge. You need Justice 4 for this. Noah? You got good armor, man. But for the bird, we need the best armor. And she's down on fortitude, so I can't really use her. And attack speed 20. And she's got good combat stats. She's great to be the knight. All right. Yeah, I think I give Noah the sword stop from the tears because the pale resistance. It's such good armor. It's incredibly good armor. Yeah. Noah. Now Noah looks just fucking scary. And I guess that's probably pretty appropriate for him.
Okay. Do I give Paul? Now, someone else needs the Discord armor. I could give it to Paul. Paul would make good work out of it. Let's see, who else? I guess Hannah? Well, yeah, Hannah could use it. It would give her some better gear than Teth. I only have her in Teth because it, like, designated her as a Scarecrow beater-upper, but I'm kind of past that point now. All right. Yeah, I think I give her this. Welcome to the top tiers, Hannah. Congratulations. You got cool-looking hair. I guess I could have given it to him. Hunter could have used it, actually. Actually, Hannah, forget what I said. You don't get it. Hunter, you get it because you're far up the ladder than her. You can get the harvest. No, that's at least better. Okay. That way, there are at least 2 on safety team with, like, wall armor, which I think is important. Can I give her a better weapon, though? I'm always short on weapons, man. Good ones, at least. Not yet. Alright. Well, we'll work on the weapon deals. Thank God I got that fragments from somewhere. Getting 3 of its, like, Teth spear was just so helpful. If I didn't have that, man. Alright. Okay, Paul's looking good. He can still handle Mr. Butterfly Man if it comes down to it. It says her temperance is 5, but I could level it up. And I kind of want to. I mean, it wouldn't matter. Don't give in. It's so tempting to just max level everybody, you know? Easy. It would be so easy. Hunter has too much fortitude to be Butterfly Man, bitch. Alright, yeah. I think I can handle today. If it goes so bad. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Husk of Nothing. I'm doing pretty well. We're on to a further day, getting some cool story stuff. I got very good armor. The bird is being a bitch, but we're handling it. I'm not going to use any law points because if we get through the day, then I'll stack them. If I can't get through the day easily, I can just level somebody up immediately. It's better to stack them as much as I can. Okay, pause. What do we got? The newbies are a stuffed teddy bear and... Ooh, music box. Okay, well, let's try these first. Let's figure out what the new things are. Joshua, you're my guinea pig for this. Play the music box. Camille. Try and logically think of what the fuck is going on with this thing. Actually, I'll send in Noah for this. Yeah. Noah's slightly better. Okay, it's not that bad. It looks like it's an HE. The ribbon on its neck ruffles even though there's no wind to move it. Ah, oh, fuck. Alright, at least we finally got something that isn't awful in this section, man. Alright, those listen to music will recover SP, including the playing music box. Everyone in the department who I'm in where he's located. Okay. That went fine. Mail diagnostication. After working with it multiple times in a row. Okay, don't do it multiple times in a row. How long were you in there for? About 30 seconds? Okay. They cannot be in there for 30 seconds approximately. Do I have somebody with like white? That was my white damage boy. Ah, shit. Angel. That was like the worst person to lose their mind. Angel, I need you to help him out with this. Now they're only panicking. Hey, those guys are dead. That works out well. I needed some people to die for the magical girl. Oh, Angel can't handle this. He's very, very resistant to white. I mean, it's just the start of the day. I think I'm just gonna retry it. Rather than like spending a bunch of time getting him back. All right, begin. All right, we do this in small increments at a time. Noah, we go back to working on that thing. Okay, we'll stand in here for like, all right, that's 10, 11, 12. I'll get going now. All right, bye. See ya. Thanks for joining me in, man. All right, end. Keep sending them back in, actually. Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15. All right, Ian. Yeah, there. Oh. Fuck, I have no idea who I sent in there. Just last. It was Noah. It was Noah. Okay. Don't do that one. And it cannot be Noah again. Joshua, try to attach to it. Kneel back in. Take a long time to unlock everything there. Joshua, come on, man. Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi. All right. Let's just try and find what works for this thing. Weird. I think that would have been fine. All right, can we help back in? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. All right. When 20 to 30 seconds have passed after the music box being played, this operating music box will begin to fall rapidly, causing them panic. I see. 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi. All right, out. Back in. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi. Out. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Hang on. All right. 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi,
10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, out.
At least I know all my work success rates with this thing. Attachment is the best. Let's send in Camille now since they haven't done anything before. You don't want to be 2 in a row in this thing. Theresia. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, out! Alright, and now we're into the lore. So, a music box with an impressive sculpture of dancing ballerina. Wound up, a sad melody begins to play. No one knows when it was made or who made it. There doesn't seem to be new, judging from the slight skips in the song. There are a few phrases crudely carved onto its surface. Do you remember this melody? Professor used to play this song when students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Alright. Camille, you go in there so I don't accidentally mess you up with in there, put you in multiple times. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, oh, hang on. 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20. Back in. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 8, 7, 8, 9 Mississippi. I don't fucking know. I'm missing a amount, man. Alright, next one. Unit several. Oh. Ivana was found dead in its arms with a broken neck. It is believed that visiting its containment unit several times in a row is what causes the unfortunate incidents. Refer to an old letter document for more information. It put the lore in the managerial guidelines, Mississippi. You know what? I'm stopped counting, man. Get out of there. Mississippi. Alright, back in. Need to figure out your shit. Joshua, work on that. We just gotta send it not multiple times in a row, and it's fine. Squawk! 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, and we got it all. And we no longer have to bother with it. Hooray! Listening to this music box will make anyone feel like everything will be okay in the end, lifting their fatigue. However, excessive listening will make one lose grip on reality and be driven mad. Neat. It's mostly just a helpful little guy. Ooh, bear paws. Oh, it looks so not nice. Ego suit. As for an HE, it's an HE that gives pale resistance. That's surprising. It's okay. Okay. Let's send in... Joshua hasn't been in a little bit. Repression is high. What the fuck? Why is repression high? Well, while it's high, get in there, buddy. Level that shit up, man. Alright, we're just about at the point I need to start unleashing the Scarecrow. In fact, I should do that right about now so I don't forget. And work on that repression. Make him mad. There we go. Last little bit, it's escape information. He can't escape. Oh, well, I guess it makes sense considering the fact that he can kill your guys by just working with them a little too much. Red damage weapons. And you can get 2 of them. And it's HE. That's okay. Very short, 7/7 damage. It's alright. Alright, we got a bit of lore. An abnormality that resembles a large, raggedy teddy bear. Its viscous infernally has 1 eye. Honestly, for an HE, it's pretty easy. The old ribbon around its neck hints that it may have received much affection from its previous owner. There is a name on the ribbon, but it is too tattered to be discernible. It seems that it knows it has been abandoned and looks dejected. Excerpt from counseling logs. I was on the night patrol. I didn't feel the need to pay attention to Happy Teddy since it was harmless for the most part. I just looked inside the containment unit to check on it. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. I thought it was Frank. The employee was in charge of Teddy for a while, working late, but something was odd. Entered the unit and called name, but they didn't answer. Immediately pressed the emergency button to call in reinforcement. Turns out, had been in a coma for 8 hours. They were in Teddy's arms the whole time. An old letter stamped with rejected. Remember what was written in the employee manual? Do not have personal feelings towards abnormalities. At first, I didn't get what that was supposed to mean. Does it even make sense to develop any emotion towards those monsters in the first place? That's okay. They are monsters. Between the 2 of us, we can call them that. Happy Teddy Bear was the second abnormality you took charge of. I guess you must have thought that not all abnormalities are monstrous after seeing it. The figure of an odd, old, abandoned teddy bear may have brought up old memories of yours. Teddy seemed to like your hugs. Yeah, it would actually produce more energy when you were around. And in no time, they put you in charge of Teddy. You probably felt some kind of responsibility for it, right? I started getting worried as you visited Teddy's unit more and more often. It felt as if you were visiting an orphanage for volunteer work. It seems Teddy saw you as its new owner. Maybe you would have been happy to hear that. But, you see, Teddy never wanted to be separate from its owner ever again. Probably always promised that you'd return, but it couldn't understand. I heard that you miraculously survived, and they spent an hour trying to separate you from Teddy's embrace. Though others may forget about you, I will always remember you. May there be a miracle. Crazy stuff going on. Anyway, release the Scarecrow! Meanwhile, while we're releasing the Scarecrow, we can let out this bird in the meantime. Noah, it's time. It's time to talk to the bird. Give the bird the word. Noah, anytime now. Thank you. Oh, Scarecrow's out. All right, have fun, Mr. Scarecrow. We'll be over here. I'll pause and check in on the Scarecrow from time to time. How much damage does he take from a failure? Oh, he lives. All right. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, mostly. That's still a good amount of damage. The bird has a good word to talk about. It does. Okay. This guy's good. Or time to order some suppression. Call in Mason and Hunter. Call in the Hunter. I'll check in on them as soon as this is finished. Someone's brain is getting pumped. It's fine. There we go. 35. I am a long way from getting it shit. That's a good start. Very glad I checked in. Hannah cannot hold the front line. Get the fuck out. Hellion, you're no longer on your own. Ow. Oh, these guys aren't good at killing him. Oh, Max. This is when I'm starting to miss having Camille up here. Camille the killer. Clerks, get the fuck away. Alright, everyone else is fine. Just need to keep a lookout on Hallion. God, what level is your fucking repression, guys? Alright, we're gonna have to work on that. Alright. Let's do some night work. Might be time for some night work. Okay. Send in Joshua. Well, if I send in Joshua, he can't do anything else then. Alright. We'll send in Camille. Good luck. And I'll send in Noah for this because I think he didn't do the last one. I need to just reset it so I don't accidentally send in someone who didn't. That's a Red Dawn. Okay, who's melting down? Across the board. Grandma, fucking grandma. And then the Queen of Hatred. That's fine. Rose, go make her happy. That's an easy one. Dude, how the fuck are you fucking this guy up so bad? Noah? Camille? Guys, come on. Well, it can't be Noah. Alright, next one in the teddy bear room has got to be Joshua. Alright. Repress it, Joshua. Repress it as much you can. Alright, Camille has been giving the blessing of the kings. Everyone else good? Except for Grandma, everyone else is. Nice. Alright, time to talk to this bird again. Give it your best, man. I'll have to have these guys continually switch off between those two. So currently Joshua's on teddy bear duty. Although I guess Joshua can just be on teddy bear duty as long as I get him to do something else. Yeah. In between. So we can work on Night of Despair, I guess. Yeah, work on your insight a bit, man. I'm so glad Noah can finally do this one safely. As safe as I can get. I do not want to see these guys escape. Gonna go in a few minutes. Okay, Wilt. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get into that point. I'm gonna finish this day out, though, and maybe one more. Depends on how well they go, or badly. You know how it is. Want to level up Hunter while I can. Do more stuff here. Do the bird. Do some insight, I guess, with Rose. I shouldn't. Hey, Edgy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Edgy Raiders. Hang on, let me get out there and say hello. Don't be in there. Hello, welcome to my book. Welcome in, guys. I'm currently playing some Lobotomy Corporation. I'm on like the 23rd day or some shit like that. Welcome in. Hey, Edgy, Edge Delivery, Edge Delivery. Edge Delivery, hey guys, Edge Delivery. Thank you, Cafe VT, Golden and Cream. And the Edgy for stopping by. How was your whoopee? My sub lab said so. You don't have to worry about that. I think no one should probably sub to me. I don't have enough content to justify. I appreciate it so much though, but I don't feel guilty about it at all. But yeah, guys, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, whatever you were doing. What was it? Hang on, let me just actually go back in. Boop. I'm having a good time doing some Lobotomy Corporation. I've unlocked this guy, the Judgment Bird, who gives me Aleph level gear. And I want it, man. I want it so badly. It's so good. Whoever is going to get that gear has to be my strongest worker. I've immediately forgotten who did this guy last. I think it was Joshua. Fuck. No, wait, I did her on night. Okay, Joshua should be able to do those. I think. I think Noah can do another round of the Judgment Bird. I think he can survive. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, dude. Check the log in the bottom left. Oh, shit, that's right. A happy teddy was Joshua. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then he did Night of Despair. Okay, so no one's at risk of dying to the teddy bear. Good. We're fine for now. I want to keep an eye on this one, man. That one person who said that they want to be watched really feels like they were right. It's really a shame I can't train up anything else on the night, though. But, oh well. Send him in for another round. Yeah, but yeah. Get comfortable, you guys, if you're sticking around. If you got a raid and dip, I completely understand it is late. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and thank you for checking me out. Have a good sleep. Or a good relaxing time, if you're saying. Add your delivery, 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 add your delivery. Hey, you still playing Mugenics? Edgy's kind of, based on what I see on Twitter, he's like the #1 Mugenics guy. Everyone's kind of moved on, or at least, you know, they just keep it low-key. Edgy still seems pretty into it. Is it really that good? I'm tempted. The art style is like a huge filter to me, but I do love me some tactics games. I really do love tactics games, so it does tempt me. It does tempt me a lot. All right, I am halfway to there. Honestly, I want the suit first. If I can get that suit. Okay. Let's leave them alone. Mugenics? Yeah, it's like it's a game that came out on Steam a couple months ago and was like a huge hit for a month, you know, flavor of the month. But it's like a tactics games with cats, except you breed cats together to increase their traits and their stats. And then you send them out on like rogue-like missions. It's 4 cats, and you give them each like class tokens to give them different abilities, and it's like a turn-based tactics game, you know, like Fire Emblem. And the class of the cats and all their traits determine like what moves they get. It's pretty cool looking at it. It's just like the humor of it and the art style are just such a big filter to me. I think Noah can handle one more of the bird. It's risky, but I believe in him. And I'm not even gonna look. Ooh, level these up just a tad. How you doing there, buddy? He's fine. How's the bird? The bird's a word. I think I need to let out the scarecrow again. Okay. Send in the hunter on the bird. Level up the instinct some more. Doing all right, Noah. Noah's living. Noah's thriving. Not bad. All right, we finally figured out some stuff. We're getting there. All right, it's time to let out the scarecrow again. Mr. Scarecrow. Take me away. Boom, boom, boom. I don't have it. She's at 5, but she's not like at 100. So we're gonna keep on working on attachment stuff for her. We can't do anything else without starting the meltdown. So speed up. All right, we're over halfway there. And all these guys I'm unlocking every turn is, ooh. It's tough to keep up with. Okay. Move. All right, that's a good spot. All right, he'll get a lot of people dead over there. That's perfect. Let's send over people from safety team to help out. Rose. Rose got the thing from the magical girl, the heart. Nice. He's at Justice too, though. He doesn't really help out that much. I know what? Send in Camille. Camille can't do anything else but help out. Alright. Need them attacking one more. There we go. In. Kill them all. Oh my god. Okay, normal speed. Alright. Camille does quite a lot of damage. He can't even fully regenerate it all. Go. Okay. Don't let him heal. No. Fuck. Kill him. Alright, everybody back to your stations. Good job, people. Alright, who do I want to do for the final one? I guess probably Teddy. I guess the Teddy. Would be nice if I get up to start getting his stuff. I did stuff with Joshua, so I can send him in here. Repression is good. Level up Joshua's repression. Yeah, works for me. I already got all this guy's stuff, right? Yeah. It's the fucking clowns. Alright. Lock the fuck in. Noah's closer. No, Camille's right there. Camille killed. Killed Camille. Joshua? Joshua, no. Eugenics. Joshua? I had Joshua talk to her. Happy Teddy. Yeah, she did. He didn't do it 2 nights in a row. Okay. Well, now we know. We now know that it's not them. You have to change out who does it. You know, it doesn't matter if the employee does another thing in between. You just have to do this for something else. So I think Joshua's just dead. We're not? What the? Can I save him? Well, I'm assuming I can't save him, but hey, we'll try. Make sure he doesn't escape. They don't escape. A lot of these little fuckers around. Just in case I can save him. I'll yin on him. Mason, go. Friends say Max. And nobody's up top. Okay, that should be all of them, actually. Alright, let's see if he can survive or what's going on there. Maybe if I send someone in. Noah, get the fuck in there. There. Fuck. Retry. I cannot lose him like this. Okay, I now know how he works. I now know. Fuck. That was a good day, too. Alright, we can take it a bit faster now, though. We know Noah's got this covered. Do I have to? Oh, the Mississippis. Camille, get in there. All right. We'll start on these guys, so as we know what we're doing. Those guys are more important. All right. The first one's easy enough. 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21 Mississippi. There we go. Out. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm sure it'll work out fine. Wait, don't you have my thing? Yeah, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi. Maybe if I count faster, it'll end faster. Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. All right, out. All right, you guys did well. That's what I thought. Noah, back in there for another round, please. Thank you. Wait, still need the weapon for her. I forgot to grab that last time. That explains some stuff. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi. Whew, okay. Today with 5 or more level 5 employees. Hey, we got that one done. Nice. Alright, back in. You complete it? Nope. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21 Mississippi. Out. I think that one was kind of close. Thank you. I just want to get this one done. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi. Okay. You should have been done. Good work, good work, good work. Back in. I didn't tell you to stop, Noah. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi. All right, a couple more of those. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 70 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, I want to kill Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19, out. Noah's fine. Don't worry about that. Noah, you're good, right? Oh my god, Noah, you're fucking it up. I'm not gonna look. He's alive, though. That's what matters. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. That's why it happens when I don't sit in the cup chair to watch them. 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi. Out. Back in. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi. Out, we're done. All right, we're done with that one. Perfect. All right, we're also done with Judgment Bird, it seems. Okay. Time to work with the teddy bear. First up will be Joshua. While we're doing that, we'll do some night stuff. Try and get that weapon. Gotta go. See you. Goodbye. Bye. See ya, Pixel Foxy. Thank you for sticking with me tonight again. I hope you made some good progress. I hope you had a good night. I hope you had a good dinner. I hope you had a good time overall, man. It's Clock and whoops. See ya, dude. See ya, my Wiltling premiere. See ya, Wilton Wiltlings. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get some good sleep, man. How the fuck did you fuck that one up that bad, man? Alright. Noah, you're next for the creepy bear. You know, I probably should just do this right now. And send the scarecrow out. Need to make him angry. You know what? No one else is going to escape here, and I only need the 2. So since you got your bonus, Camille, get the fuck out. No, not there. Go to... Yeah, there. No, you're useless. I just need your help now to help with the Scarecrow Man. Right. Noah's good. He just finished up. Attachment. Perfect. Yeah, nothing else is good for her. Yeah, I guess I could send him in. Well, that's kind of pointless. All right, yeah, don't do that. The Scarecrow's out. That's fine. Okay, let's get those. How many have you killed so far, man? Now he'll get there. That's 2. Perfect. All right. Camille. My strongest warrior. Yeah, he's hitting Camille now, and it doesn't do anything. Camille is by far my strongest. Holy shit, Camille. Camille could one-on-one him. Damn. I mean, she could be able to, but still, that's crazy. Alright, we're good. Let's see. Who last did it? Noah. Alright, Joshua time then. Get in there. Make that teddy bear happy. Rose, level up your attachment work, please. Thank you. Your health, man. Okay, what are we working with here? Lady. Alright, we just need a good work result that isn't with attachment. And I can't do instinct on most of them. It's okay if I do one. Vincent, level up your temperance. How about? Although, then again, this is a chance to level up the repression a bit. Yeah, Vincent, level up your repression. He's at 10th level. This is fine. Alright, what else needs work? Okay, these two. Well, we're already on the way here. And let's send some fuck up from the training team. Cedric, if you lose your weapon, I'm fucking killing you, man. Actually, no way. If I'm gonna send a fuck up. Toxic to Todd, get over here. Let's do some gotcha. Alright, Noah's next for the teddy bear. They're fucking up the magical girl, it's fine. Oh, wait. Noah time. Then I'll need to work with the big bird soon. Purple Dawn. Yeah, we need to go through as much as we can today. Because we gotta unlock a bunch of gear that we still haven't gotten. Yeah. At least for these three. Okay, I got all of his stuff. Good. Did you win the gotcha, Toxic Toad? Look at you, so happy. He won! Alright. Thought I'd pay a little bit. No, wait, what am I kidding? He's fine. Inside. Alright. It's all fine. It's all the same. Noah, back in there. Joshua, hug the bear. As for the lady, the lovely lady, Rose. And we'll work on the bird a bit more. Hunter. Okay. Everyone should be happy with that. Somehow we're still fucking up that. You have to be careful not to spread myself too thin. We're already doing this thing, which is like a no, HE. So it's not that great for energy-wise. Right. You go talk to the pretty lady. Slowly building up towards that. Good. And Noah, you talk to that bear. Get that work speed up. You know what? Why don't we do this to let him out? Ooh, dangerous. Yeah, that's the problem with the Firebird. Firebird kills too many people, to the point where if I want to go farther in a run, I might run out of clerics. Right. Level up Hannah's attachment a little bit more. Try and max it out on that dude. Escape information. Got it. Alright. There's Noah last. It's Joshua's turn now. I'll go with her next. I would like to unlock her weapon. If Noah can get a 20, that will be enough to unlock her super sword. Alright. Wait, shit. No, cancel that, cancel. That was close. Purple Dawn was almost here. I need him to escape and kill people before I do that. Okay, good. Habitat Rare is free. Exactly what I'd like to see. Alright, unlock all of that. Alright, Mr. Scarecrow, please do your best. Hey, there are people right behind you. Tasty, tasty clerks right there. Thank you. I do kind of want to see if Camille can handle it by himself. I'd be mad if they couldn't, considering that they make themselves useless. All right, send it. Yeah, I think they can. Huh. Go, Camille, go. Yeah, they can do it. I'm gonna send some other people up just to speed it up, though, at this point.
Protect the intern.
Alien, what is your justice at? Justice 5. Boy, does not seem like it. Alright. We're gonna do more stuff. Joshua did last work on the happy teddy bear. So now it's Noah's turn. We did get the plus 20 there. No, we didn't. Alright. Did I unlock everything? Almost. Alright. Noah. Teddy bear. Joshua. Talk to her. After we deal with this. Right. Cancel order. Suppress it. He should be fine. He's got good gear. You fucks. Alvin sent Angel. They should be fine. Over here. Hellion. And Hannah. Should be good. Over here. We've got, Mason should take one himself. This one, I'm going to send, safety team over to this one too. Send Hunter and Rose. And then this is the last one left. Let's see. I could send all of these guys. Or I could send information team. Information team don't get to do jack shit. All right, have fun, guys. Joshua, let's see how you do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, everyone else doing fine? Yeah. That one's kind of living for a while. Information team is cutting it a bit close, actually. Other than that, we're good. All right. And Noah was the last one, so we gotta do Joshua now. All right, we unlocked its stuff. I'm not... I would like its stuff, but it's not exactly a priority right now as compared to everything else. We gotta do her. Joshua can handle it. And then... Insight, Noah. Work with the bird. Attach. Alright, how many people did we lose those things? We got 1, at least. 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we're fine to do another round of that stuff without worrying about meltdowns. Good. Information team. Max, you can do it. You're not too smart for this thing. Congratulations. Judgment Bird's having a wonderful day. 107. Just 2 more solid sets on the bird, and I'll have it all. This thing, Nice, I got the weapon. And I never have to talk to her again. Amazing. Noah, back on that. Alright. Happy Teddy Bear was last done by Noah. Okay. So Joshua, talk to the bear. You think? Well, I'm gonna find out for sure. I mean, it says I started it. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We're good? We're good. Wow, you really fucked that one up, man. He's alive, though. That's what matters. Okay, we don't have to care about being neutral. That's fine. Solid work, Noah. Heal up. One more set, and then we'll be able to get its armor. Nice. The bird will be my word. After these commercial messages. Heal, please. Oh my god, this thing takes a while to heal. But it heals a lot. I don't think that's a trade-off. I mean, HE armor and HE weapons is nothing to sneeze at, and it gives me quite a few. So I'd like to do work with that. But I want to finish getting this armor from this first. The weapons aren't as important as the armor. Noah, I know I gave you good armor, man, but damn, dude, lock in. A whole buffet. No kidding.
The Judgment Bird. He's so nice. We don't deserve him.
Okay. 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 Speed it up, man. There we go. My first Aleph level equipment. Hell yeah. Alright. And work with the teddy bear. It's fine. It won't bite. I think. Okay, we're not doing any more work with the bird now. We got what we wanted, and that's minus 12%. We're gonna do as much Happy Teddy Bear work as we can to try and unlock all of its stuff. Okay, that's an HE Ego Suit. Nice. Now, who can handle this? Oh yeah, since it's HE, I can level these guys up on it. Right. It's Teth. Does white 2 to 4. That's great. That means even if they fail, that's fine. Let's worry about Paul for now. Paul, get down there. Boy, you guys really are far away, huh? Speed up. Stop lazing about. There you are, Paul. Well, I should probably call the rest of the team down here. No, maybe not there. Shit. Like right there. That way they're just closer by. Because we're gonna do a lot of teddy bear work. Alright, have them wearing the cool armor. Solemn Lament. Alright, you're good standing there, man. Alright, that was Paul. Time for Vincent. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that person looked super annoying. No, they look super sassy is what they are. All right, what's melting down? Gotta turn this on real quick. That's fine. Joshua, turn on the music box. Oh, no. The bald machine. Quick, send our strongest warrior, Yuri, to the bald machine. Scarecrow Man's having a fit. Max, you're up. I don't want to make him angry today. Someone go get a can of the pibs from the shrimp. Who do I want actually to do that? Probably Asuka. Well, Anthony got the thing. But I like Asuka. He got the thing, though. Okay, Anthony. You get it. The heart will be given to Cedric. So he can survive longer. Magical girl. Yeah, Rose. Have at it. Or I could level up your mind. Yeah, attachment. Mason, you grab that. And Hunter, you work with the bird. Now, the bird might escape. In fact, it probably will. Okay. He's en route still. Return that fucking thing right now. Thank you. Stop. Okay, that's that meltdown dealt with. Hooray! Who the fuck was the last one that worked with this thing? Vincent. Perfect. Yeah, looks right. Low, common. I guess I can level up Joshua's repression on it. Yeah, go for it. He kind of needs it if he's going to wear the HE armor and be a WA armor level dude. Right, okay, Firebird's out. Why did you escape that way, man? Ow. No. Okay. Everybody down. All together. Well, we can go for the next meltdown now and not have to worry about the magical girl, at least. Perfect. All right, working on this thing. Another set of armor. Perfect. It was Joshua last. Paul, you're up again. Keep going. Trying to unlock as much as possible. I guess I could work with the Judgment Bird some more if I really felt like it. But I want to spend as much as I time just building up PE boxes for this thing to get all of its stuff. I've lost eyes on the bird. Uh-oh. Anybody seen a large fiery bird? He's going down the elevator. Guys, fucking run. I forgot he can go down that elevator. Yes. Alright, it should be all my guys from down there. Bird, go away. Come again another day. I've been waiting for this, man. Hello, Semalon Stargazer. It feels like it's been a little bit. How you been, man? I've been having a good time. Bird, go away. Come again another day. You suck. At a 44, I just cannot, man. Not today. Yep, as good as ever. School. Nice. Let me take a shield. Alright, he's slowly going back up. Paul was the last one to work on the teddy bear. Work on Joshua's repression some more. What you drinking there? Just some water. I already went through all my soda for the night. Alright, he's going back. That's good. Joshua, could you lock the fuck in, man? Oh, damn. I know. It's been a fun night. Yeah. Fine, man. Wait, is he done? Is he going back to his home? He might be going for another lap around. Okay, he's going back. 29, one short. Anyway, that's Joshua. Go up here. We're gonna keep working on attachment because, I mean, we do need a lot of it. Paul. It's quite clearly a lot better in terms of results. Now, I am sure that he went back in, right? Okay, yeah. Life level 6 or lower. I'm at Clive level. Does it mean Clive level 4? Like level 6 or greater? Or does it mean like I'm at a hard limit for the day? Guess I can only go for like one more round around. No farming. He just doesn't want me to farm is all. That's fair. Alright, last of the suits. Alright, that was Paul's turn. Vincent, you're up again. We're farming this guy to high heaven. We're all getting in here. Everybody hug the teddy bear. Could you imagine a group hugging a plushie? That would probably be kind of nice, actually, depending on the right group. Could also be very fucking weird and cringe. But sometimes you just gotta embrace that. It depends on the amount of cringe it is, and I think is directly proportional or inversely proportionate to how big it is. You know? The bigger it is, the more socially acceptable it is to hug it as a group. And that was Vincent's go. Way to get a neutral, man. Alright. Joshua could do more progression. Why does this thing have like a T next to it? Joshua's been with me for a while. He's like one of my oldest bros here. Alright. Once I level up this, I can start farming for Judgment Bird a little bit. Just a little bit. And maybe do some training for some of my other boys. Alright, one more and I'll have the rest of that. Now it's Joshua. All level up. Level up time. Probably should have these guys in the area where they heal. Not that like this guy does much damage, but oh well. Paul in the healing room, thank you. So that. Vincent, your goat again. Not worrying about the other one yet. They're mostly there for the funnies. Because I like them. This guy's good for training, at least. You just have to be very careful. Banger music. Yeah, it's a banger. It wears on you after a while a little bit because it's just constant and the same thing over and over and again in a loop pretty much, except for when you have breakouts. But yeah, it is good. It is. Alright, that's Vincent's go. Joshua, get back in there with repression. How's Magical Girl? Magical Girl's real happy. That's all I need to know. True. Please, man. Wow, you really love failing this, don't you, Joshua? Thank God this guy can't escape. Send in Bapal. And now we're gonna have... wait, hang on. Cancel. But I've sent in someone. It's Joshua. Alright, Vincent. It has to be Vincent this time, because I might need Paul to work with Butterfly Man. How much is that on Steam? It's pretty cheap. Okay. Judgment Bird needs love. Okay. Noah, you're up. Make him happy. The Firebird needs love. He should be fine in terms of that. Hunter, level up your oppression a bit, man. Grandma's gonna be angry. That's fine. Someone talk to Mr. Murderer, dude. Surprisingly enough, Asuka's the only one who can do it. Everyone else is too good at their job. Crazy. Alright, Anthony, level that up a bit more again. This thing, I don't think it matters. We might get some flowers that bloom and that'll be alright. Scarecrow, surprisingly, isn't actually falling down for once. It's crazy. This thing is a Teth. But I don't want to level up Siliki. I don't think they deserve it. Let's just level up their Hannah's Insight more. Yin, and that's why I have you here, Hal Yin. Make it a good one. Insight it. Alright, that should be, well, Fragment. Haven't done Fragment yet. Alright, don't panic. Ooh, you get high? Max, you got some good stats on you, man. Good for you. It likes people being at 2, but 3 is also fine. Okay. Well, Max, give it a repression. Make it a good one. And nobody talk to Grandma, okay? She's weird. Joshua, on that. Yeah, Grandma's gonna cause a fit, but oh well. Stop. Vincent is the last one on Mr. Teddy Bear. Okay. New buddy. Somebody new on the teddy bear, please. Joshua. Thank you, thank you. We got some free points on him. Level ups. Grandma gonna steal some of our energy like a bitch. Yeah, we're 20 short. Put it back here, though. It's fine. Alright. That's the last little bit we needed. Hooray! Time to talk with the bird some more. That was the last thing. Technically, I could talk with the bird at least twice more, and I should probably do that, absolutely. We're done with the teddy bear completely. Fuck you, man. But we did get some HE weapons. We did get some more HE armor. Honestly, I can't really complain. That's really good. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna spend some time training now, because what good is this time used for anyways, if not for that? If I do this, he will definitely get the 4 attachment. Alright, that's the last bit of attachment. Oh, Firebird's at 2, that's fine. Level up your oppression, man. Noah, back in there. Like, I want to do Judgment Bird this time and then another time, because I only want to go up to the minus 12%. And then I'll call it there because I want to hit that quest. Eh? Yeah. Now. Yeah. much energy off this thing. Alright, halfway to that Owliff weapon. I'll probably give the weapon to Camille. Alright. No more hitting the Firebird. Oh, back in there. One more go around. Guess I could level up inside in there on her. Yeah, why not? And Max, I can send in him. Yeah, Max can work on the Scarecrow. In fact, now I can level up some people on him. He's good for leveling up, at least. I'll give him that much. Yeah, let's level up Paul some more. I don't think Paul's maxed out on this yet. Now, Paul can never go beyond 3 in the Fortitude. Well, he can, once he's maxed out on everything else. And then I'll send someone else to be Mothman's bitch. Okay. I'm fine with doing one more set on somebody. Probably another set of here for not training. Information team, Max. I guess this would have been alright. Could have worked on hand and stuff here. Alright. As soon as we're done there, we're done for the day. We're calling it. Go, Max, go. Oh yeah, I watched Speed Racer recently because a streamer I watched was ended up watching it. I watched it a bit as a kid, but I watched the movie recently. I watched a cartoon as a kid, the anime. That was good. The live action movie, surprisingly good. Same year as Iron Man. That kind of blew my mind a bit. All right, let's see. Reading competence. All right, we got those two cleared. Rose is now at 95, not 100. Damn. Halion, a little bit more in the mind. Good, needed that. Hunter is out tier 5 with Fortitude 5. And a little bit in the mind. Good. And Justice 4. Exactly what I needed, actually. Hana just got some additional stats all around. Cool. Yuri leveled up his baldness power by 1. Good for you, man. Joshua got the 5 temperance. And Justice went up a bit. Good. Paul is now a tier 5 warrior. With good stuff there. Vincent got some good stats. Justice 3. Nice. Camille is now has their attachment nearly maxed out. Not quite. Anthony, a bit of mind power. Asuka now has Fortitude 3. And Max got a good upgrade. A little bit to Justice, and now at Temperance 4. Good for you, Max. Whew. The human mind is a melting pot of feelings. I don't like this music. Memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, and the feelings of happiness and sadness. Stronger emotions have stronger impetus. The combined efforts of numerous people has brought Lobotomy Corporation to where it is now. We had to keep on with various experiments. Just as we hire new employees now, we recruited numerous people for the experiments. There was not a definite shape at first. Then it slowly assumed a form. Finally, A understood while he was studying the changes. Their abilities, where they lived, their jobs, and their strengths were not so important. What was required was a massive amount of energy. This meant we had just one single thing to pay attention to. It's always floating around, left to rot at the back of everyone's head, twisting your mind until you are left with nothing but self-loathing. The subconscious. Come to think of it, I haven't properly asked for your opinion. Do you truly wish to meet A? Yeah, kinda.
All right, then. I will let A know of your thoughts when he returns. I'd like to meet my boss. However, do not expect him to give you a warm greeting. A is a person who conceals his mind. Perhaps even more than I do. Oh, that's lovely. Manager, how did the Sephiroth appear to you? Where are we right now? You must see them as humans, just like yourself. Irritation, smiles, desire, and frowns color their faces. A range of emotions much more human than myself, perhaps. However, are you aware of a key fact? If there were to be any AI in this place that would be sophisticated enough to be considered as a human in terms of appearance, only I would fit that criteria. You're like the least human, though. Haven't I been telling you since the beginning? I am the one and only truly superb AI here. I'm happy you think that of yourself. To witness the essence of things is not all that important in this place. All that you see is distorted and filtered quite heavily.
Right, you put like a chip in my brain. You lobotomized me and put a chip in my brain so everything just looks weird.
Everything here is constructed just for you.
Oh, so is that like my filter and they are not actually acting like that? But how am I like hearing them?
Perhaps you could understand it better if I put it that way.
Oh. The cognition filter doesn't just make things look more bubbly and like the gore less gory. It also makes the AI look like humans when the AI are actually definitely machines. I see. They have personalities. They have personalities that are very humanish, but they are very much machines. I get it. I appreciate them looking like people. Can we go back to that?
Here is Tefrith, whom you should already know.
Are you really Tefrith? What kind of stupid question is that? Who do you think it would be otherwise?
That dumbfounded expression never ceases to amuse me.
Tell you the truth, this part is usually where it gets boring, but that great expression of yours does give me a chuckle.
You don't happen to think I'm the only one, right? Every Sephiroth you've seen is just like me, and the same goes with Sephiroth you'll meet in the future. All thanks to that stupid AI ethics amendment. Next here is the place where we were born, and we will return to someday. Maybe after everything is over, we will rest here, singing the song of our hometown. Okay, that's great.
But, other Tefrith, why is there blood? Why is there meat in the machine?
I hope your next version will last longer, Tefrith. Well then, Tefrith, I will send the next one over whenever he's ready.
Thank you, Lady Angela.
Malkuth.
I'm trying to remember who the fuck was Malkuth. Hang on, I have to get this voice right. If I get the voice wrong, I'm never gonna forgive myself. Malkuth. Right. Lob Corp. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, it's who I thought it was. So this is where everyone was. It took me long enough to find you guys, since you weren't at the meeting room. Control team, yes.
What's happening, Malkuth?
Nutsack asked me to fetch a document from the other Tefrith.
Oh, I'm afraid it's not ready yet. Something urgent turned up. And make sure to tell Nutsack that he should show him up himself next time.
Well, Nutsack said he's a bit busy. I'll tell him to visit you another time then.
Why are you uppers all the same? Nutsack isn't busy at all. He just doesn't want to move.
But I'm having fun with this errand. Oh, you're replacing Tefrith right now. Looks like the cycle's getting shorter. It must be concerning, Tefrith.
Don't worry about me. Just be mindful of your notebook. It looks like it'll fall apart to shreds at any moment by the looks of it.
Oh, it is. Thank you for your concern. It was a pleasure to see you too, manager. How much do you want to bet these machines are actually still living human brains wiped and placed in the machine body? It seems pretty likely, yeah. I mean, there was meat. After they went through the effort of showing me like, hey, it's machines, they're actually machines. No, they're definitely machines. Then there was meat. Then there was meat. There was meat in the machine.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tefrith.
You can skip the introductions, Tefrith. Right now, it's time for you to examine the plan Nutsack gave us.
All right. You seem to want to say something to me. What would a broken machine have to say anyway? Tefrath is overloaded. He did seem to have some issues from the beginning, but it's only gotten worse with time. We've been replacing the machine often, resetting and leaving only a small portion of the data intact.
What part of replacing, resetting, and just leaving a portion intact requires you to smash it with like a big industrial like car presser and smush out like the meaty bits? What the?
Yet the same error always occurs at the same point. Take care of every single commitment in Milltown. If you do that, I'll admit you're not entirely incompetent. Okay.
Oh, thank God we didn't get any new bitches this time. Whew. Good for him. All right. We're gonna sort our ego list first, because we got an important thing to discuss right now. Who is going to get the Aleph suit? Justice, okay, so maybe not the exact I had, but something close to that is my new guess. I see. The Aleph suit. It endures everything. Just like anyone else, its first hope was simple and honest. The wish for peace is now only passed down in an old fairy tale. The person who extracted this ego was the most righteous person in the company. You need not bother to remove the bandages wrapped in the equipment. There's a sorrowful past that it does not want to reveal. Because they destroyed the old brain, but the new one seems to have the same mind in total. Yeah, it seems to be like some data definitely carries over, and it makes it very much imply that she's retaining a lot of the same memories. But it also seems like they absolutely smush and destroy whatever's in there, so I don't know. Let's see. I want Noah to have this suit because it looks really good on him. I think I want to give Camille the big suit. Simply because... Well, yeah, I could give it to Joshua. I kind of want to give it to Camille, though, because Camille is my premier combat suit. My combat character with their attack speed. So I feel like out of everyone, they will get the most use out of it. They might not have so much health, but oh well. Otherwise, they're pretty much my premier attacker. And they have 8% chance to heal as much as the damage taken. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think I give this to them. They have a little bit less health, but they're really good at attacking, so they need the best armor possible. They look so fucking stupid with that goddamn a bow tie, though. The bow tie worked well with the other piece of armor. I don't know, maybe... It definitely worked better with the other piece of armor. Now they just look dumb. That's fine, though. I'll move Joshua over and give him the bird armor because it helps him with... Makes them slightly more resistant to pale damage, which is going to be necessary at this level, it seems. Alright, and these guys all got some good stuff. Good for you. Okay. Weapons are all solid. I only just have the one, the rapier. Oh, and like the three other things, right? Or eldritch bullshit of some kind of soul chicanery. Maybe either the brains are cloned with data transferred in fragments. I'm thinking maybe it's a combination of they're not fully meat, but they're not fully they're not fully computer either. There's a level of like they turn them into cyborgs, and maybe they discard the meat, but they basically use the cyborg bits. They kind of wipe and reuse that because they obviously want a very similar personality every time. Like the Tefrath that we got was very similar to the Tefrath before, which means every time they just get a very similar personality, which means they probably bootstrap the brain with like data loaded in from like the cyborg parts or the, the machine parts, but that carries over some of the memories that never quite fully go away. A sword suitable for swift threats. Even someone unskilled in dueling can rapidly puncture an enemy using their ego with remarkable agility. As maintained by chivalry, foul play is strictly forbidden in combat. However, mercy should also not be expected. It's a WA tier white weapon. And a pretty good one at that. Let's see. Who could use it the best? They got their own stuff. Siliyuki. Safety team has already pretty geared out. Hunter's got his crossbow, which I'm not getting rid of. All right, we're starting to get to the point where I want to like make some new guys too to fill in. Maybe I give it to Paul at this point. Or I give it to Joshua. Joshua doesn't need that. Well, then again, he's kind of in the levels where having that range option in those giant fucking areas is actually pretty good. But, I mean, with the stuff you're dealing with, Joshua, you do need something wall level, so yeah, take it. Take the rapier, my friend. Alright, you guys look stupid. The Central Command Team 2 has aura, and it's the strangest fucking aura ever. We got Mr. Bald Dude with like the orange bird feathers and the blue rapier. We got Camille with their bow tie and the black and white jacket. And Noah. Noah's honestly the coolest looking dude. All right. Command Team 1 is just normal comparison. All right. Second Screaming Wedge probably goes to Angela. There we go. Just so that they're a bit more helpful if things go out of hand on this level, which very likely. And it happens to be very good here, keeping people under control. All right, Vincent. You're fine. Who else needs that Teth pistol? Someone should probably have it. They've got that. They've got that. They've got those. Okay, we're pretty good all around. Fine, Toxic Todd. Maybe you'll get something better than that Zane stuff. I fucking guess. All right, we got enough people going around. Silly Yuki. Yeah. I guess. We do have the bear paws to hand out too. I forgot about that. Everyone in command team should probably be at HE level. I love the cannon, but I think it's time to upgrade Vincent to just something a little bit better than Teth. If he's going to be on this level. The stuffing's filling out of the hangs miserably, as if to represent the innocence that was forgotten. Don't underestimate the weapon's power because of its fluffy exterior. Okay. Take the bear paws, Vincent. Alright. Now these guys are all HE minimum. Perfect. Silly Yuki, I guess you get the cannon. Alright, that's why at least these two are at Teth level, I guess. Fine. Fine. Hannah, let's give you the bear paws. You're at the level for it. And Firenze. Oh, I don't have the room for it. Okay, well, Firenze, you would have gotten the bear paws next. Shame. Boo. Control team. What? What are you booing? I guess Toxic Todd doesn't need that pistol. Honestly, why do they get to be safe, you know? Take the spear, man. You get in there alongside Silly Yuki. Save the cannon. Alright. That'll be fine. I guess Forense should have the cannon, if anyone. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Weapons are set. I think they're looking pretty good. I'd say. The hammers are cool. The basic control team having hammers, I like it. All right. Armor time. We do have the Bear Paws armor. We do have that set up. Okay. Bear Paws armor is HE. Who's not wearing HE? Vincent. Kind of needs something that's at least HE level at this point, man. It matches his hair, is the thing. Alright. Those two are two birds of a feather. Or two bears of a cave, I guess. Tasty team. Alright, last one to get the HE Bear Paws is going to be Rose. Congratulations. You got the best suit in the game. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. I got some pretty good suit. The aesthetics of my teams are unmatched, one could say. All right. Now, I do have the Feather of Honor available to go on somebody. Who deserves the why? Paul is pretty good. They lack a bit of health, though. Paul Yin's got it already. Maybe Hannah? Hannah is slightly better than Mr. Rose. Mason and Hunter are good. Okay, I think out of everyone, probably Hannah gets the feathers. Wonder when we get our first Aleph weapon. Oh, I'm literally about to. I just couldn't get it last time. The same guy I got this from, I'll get the Aleph weapon from. He's the bird, the Justice Bird. He's very annoying, but at the same time, I love him. The fact that he gives Aleph tier stuff, despite being not Aleph himself, I'm very thankful for. Alright. Who's at Teth tier? These guys. Forense might deserve it at this point. It's nothing better than they got going on. And it looks kind of dumb. Alright, let's see. Bear Paws. 0.8, 1, 1, 1.5. 8. Alright, this is better on red. This is better on white. This is not as good on black. And it's as good. Alright, so this is, I'd say, better overall. So, well, on the off chance that Mr. Butterfly gets out, I'm going to give this to Vincent because he's just in that department. I think that's what he had earlier. Then again, that matched his hair. If I gave it to her? Ew, I don't like it. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Vincent, have it. You still have the Bear Paws to match. Now, we look at this team. Who else wants the Bear Paws? HE. HE. It looks like this is going to Forense. My only major dude not in control team who's still lacking some HE tier armor. I have tons of good armor, at least. Alright. Teth tier stuff. Everybody's in at least Teth, except for these two Chucklefucks, and I guess it's finally time to give them something. Fine. Fine. Give me something that they can handle the Scarecrow a bit. I mean, that's pretty good against Scarecrow. Silly Yuki gets the Cherry Blossom set. Yeah, and it just fits the name. Toxic to Todd. Toxic Todd gets the same outfit as Cedric, the worst of the team. I think that's only fair. All right. I think I'm going to have to start getting new peeps on the team. Nobody's wearing Zane. Good. I'm gonna have to start thinking about spending more lob points. These guys will level up fine on their own. Strengthen. Yeah. Okay, it's at 5, but I can't increase it like that. Strengthen, you're all good, you're at max. And, I mean, I could level up Joshua manually. Only oh, it cost me fucking 20. Yeah, no, you can level it up on your own, dude. I might just level up her... If she's going to be at this level to help out, I might just level up this. And this. Spend like 4 points to get her up there. There we go. Now she's not as much of a hindrance. And actually, Justice as well. There we go. Angel, congratulations on getting power leveled. And now she can also handle Mothman. Nice. Yeah, she's going to be down here and wearing HE weapons. You need to be at least Justice level 3, okay? Otherwise, it's kind of a waste. I say, looking at Rose. All right. Anybody else? Not it. Oh, Frenzy. Up. It's so expensive, but at the same time, oh well. All right. Oh, he only had 10th level weapon. That was a waste. This is the guy I needed to level up that his Justice. Whoopsie. There we go. I'm spending all my money. Well, that was arguably a bad idea. Spend all that. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have plenty of people I could just level up if I needed to. Hannah, I need to level up Hannah's Justice a bit. She's also not at full temperance. Almost, but not quite. We did figure out a way to train her up more. Maybe I put her on this team over here. I mean, I don't think I need Mason over here. He's at tier 5. Yeah. I can move over Hannah to the safety team, which is basically a training team. Yeah, it's fine. Once these are maxed out, I'll move her over. Okay. I think that's where I'm calling it, though. Quit. I'm gonna got too late tonight. Oh my god, it's already 3 a.m. I spent like an extra hour on this that I meant to. Lamel. But anyway, that was a good day. But I am afraid I gotta call it there, guys. I always go too long. I meant to call this like at least an hour ago. Damn it. But anyway, yeah, we made it through some tough, easy days, actually. I was about to say tough, but no, it was really easy. Wait, hang on. I just remembered the start of the stream where I lost, like, I had to retry the day 5 times in a row due to that fucking bird. It was tough at first, but we got there. And we got some amazing rewards for sticking through it. All right? Let's turn that page and say our goodbyes properly. It was a fun night. Quill. Turn the page, buddy. Woo! And bring it in. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, everyone. I hope you had a fun time. I certainly had fun. Lobotomy Corp really sucks me in, man. A lot of games do. Yeah. I'm happy to have some fun. I need to get some sleep properly. Every night so far for like the past 2 weeks, I've ended up falling asleep at my desk and then waking up at like 7 or 8 a.m. and then walking to my bed and sleeping for like 2 hours there. And I don't think that's very healthy. I need to get better about actually sleeping in my bed, so I'll try harder tonight. But yeah, thank you all for showing up tonight. I hope you had a good night tonight. Let me thank everyone individually over on the Twitch end. Thank you, the Cowled One. Happy to have you in, man. Also, the lore and the writing. I'm getting more sucked into like the mystery and the way it presents it all. It's really good. Thank you to Cowboy for joining me tonight. Thank you, the Edgy, for the raid. And from that raid, Golden Cream and Cafe VT, I see you in chat. Thank you, Zachariah165, Husk of Nothing, and Silly Yuki. Good to see you again. Sorry, Automod got your thing because you said kill a bastard. Not on me. Thank you, Bunger, as well, for dropping in again. Happy to have you in. And on the YouTube end of things, thank you, Bob Panopio1905. Thank you, Tomboy Enjoyer, Samalon Stargazer, Artwork Fascia, The Pixel Foxy, and let's see, I believe Taco Link was here tonight, or I'm not sure, I think he was. Funeral of Death Butterflies, you weren't so bad tonight, man. Thank you for working with me. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your phone. And maybe I'll put, if you're really nice and don't melt down a lot, maybe I'll put Flappy Birds on it. Maybe. It's a knockoff Flappy Birds, it's not actual Flappy Birds. I can't afford that shit. And if I scroll up, who else do I find? Totally Not Mobile! Oh yeah, it's been a while since I saw you. Hopefully I gave you a welcome. And let's see. And anyone else? Oh my god, there was a lot of names. Not that I can see. I scrolled up as far as I can. If I didn't get to your name tonight, maybe I just missed it. Perhaps it was, in a section of chat I can't read. Maybe you just peeked in for a minute or two. Maybe joined in the raid. Thank you again for that rage, Edgy, and all the raiders there. Maybe you're just lurking around. Maybe you're watching us on the VOD, or perhaps you liked, you commented, you subscribed, or you followed. Thank you, one and all. I appreciate any and all bits of support. I really do. Thank you all so much. I hope you had a good night watching. Let me get a raid started. Let me send you lurkers off to a raid. How about? Let's see. Skeege is doing some SF6. Doki Doki Sophie is doing something. Senran Kagura played Mizuno, is in La Zone 0. Let's send you guys over to Barrel. I always like throwing you over to him. He's doing a first-time playthrough of Alien Isolation. That seems like it's gonna be fun. All right, start that raid. Send you guys over for a bit. I am done for the week. I will be, because I got a lot of stuff I gotta get to. I will be streaming again next Monday with some nostalgia. It will be another Digi Monday, but I am done with Digimon Storytime Stranger. I'll be going back and playing an old school classic favorite of mine. Digimon World 2, with all of its warts and flaws. I love it. And it's time to show you guys on stream why I love it. And also, why I fucking hate that game and why it's a piece of shit, piece of garbage that is just the worst of flaws. I hope you'll have fun. As for anything, maybe I'll do some Kerbal Space Program during the week too, and who knows what else. But next Lobotomy Corp stream will be next Thursday as well, so look forward to it. Maybe I'll also do a stream of like a SpaceX launch. No, probably not right day for it, unfortunately. But rockets are cool, and that will be launched next week, so I'll probably talk about that. If they ever do a rocket launch on a day I'm off, I'll probably guerrilla it. You know what? Fuck it. Rockets are cool. Yeah, thank you guys once and all for joining me. I know, I'm cutting it off. This has been Will Took, your storybook traveler, and my lovely assistant Quill. And the story will continue. I know where I'm going. Have a good night, everybody, and goodbye. Bye.